in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, you were the one for postpone and share what the Medina baby are. Mate, Asempa FM, yes. Now, what's about what I'm going to some because Asempa, they are gospel, yeah, Papa. Okay, I know what's here, Kappa. Oh, nice. Medase, Professor Stephen Ade, and Yatin Kano.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zabasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum secretary Takra. Oye, nationally. The level, baby, will say, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today, happen, you know. Yeah. As the trees grow, others come up. Yeah. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Chairman, my name is Aflao. This is the first time Mama Baha. Na me show say ya who conduct
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Now what you makasa sa, me ma sha se wa dan network sa, but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asanting ni Ekosiisen. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. And a network here you can wasem. You na yiri Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you ulai fu Ekosiisen. Na network you tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka heavy dia na what we did.
Asempa
Ben Brako na born nenyo wasi. Maybe magruzo.
Samuel Yoko.
Medasi obi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
So John, what do you say?
If you open football age and say proper age.
So John, what do you say?
If you open football age and say proper age.
If you sign up the end of our passport, so
and not pass the passport to football age, you'll be so big.
Football age, proper age.
1966, 1962, my father died. 1966, my mother died. The Gideon Coco hair, baby, you bomb date no a good. The Temonia trouble down when you be dear, trouble down. And that's also I can just say, I can touch a bag gun and your war, a Queen Elizabeth by your war. Yes, no, you call me from the two contempt Befi. Timako Pet, Nipana, Yasim Nifreno, or China Obama Macatro. Okama chapter sister. Sir, and you Joseph Banier. And your man and you're very what is it? That's a yes to crown it, Minya. Bibi Kafan will say, well, Jama Bofo Bania, whom am I? Whom am I? To say, sir, I'm perfect. Listen, I'm not perfect, but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not.
Okay, Chairman, Mami Musa ni say, Omua share your Facebook see ani be pictures no. Enkola editing konya so registration centers any ade. When you start pictures maybe.
How do you determine obia or tia konya so? How do you determine obia or tia konya so? Now what you say enipa no what this say and answer. How do you determine?
No, the amiibu sound say work with our pictures nibia now. Then I come to my next question.
No, I want what me work here. But how do you determine? Oh, someone here next one now. Yeah, double more near there. What is the other case? Or more back class 6 so. Who they are double?
Do you movie now?
I win.
Oh yeah, some who know movies. Mubami share.
You go to say now. Someone here the case will class 6. But you double tell. Or you bra. Or someone in the casa or friend bra.
Now only me fear me. This is not because you double tell me.
No, what I say.
Me say only me fear me. Di. Also say you double say me.
Because you double call 40. What's what say?
Mate.
What you say? Because we'll be a
Mate.
The opposite Kadiaka.
No, Mate. Or 40 there, Mate. Mama means as when you say me. Yes, when you say me.
And if one here now could share Dabua, one share with the emotions that they are quite casa. No, be or no tin baby. No, you know. We challenge from.
Knows, you know, and the Ghanaians knows about all these things, you know. So this one is
that's coming on our face. Everybody is asking me.
Okay,
it's just coming.
Okay,
they said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement. It is like apartheid.
You know, when the Israel was in Egypt. You know, when they was in Egypt, and the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they was moving from, Mizrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving. You know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement there are so many things that happen. You know. That happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 40, verse 13 to 14, or say be patient, you know, God will fight for you. You know. So I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I still see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we said it's a movement, and the winning it, you know, is strong, you know, because when we talk about MPP, you know, it's in our blood. You can't.
Other people want to ask me.
I totally disagree because as a country, if we go by this
Asempa
documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Mr. Speaker, and so for us,
is that we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
This franchise.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
That we will not disenfranchise.
Alaji na and pictures ni videos are making of the demonstration. Man, who are they one Kobe?
Hey, comfortable. Let's say, when you say, you're to me, you're anywhere.
But you
too much.
Now we fear now we monitor you, ma.
We can't do. You're not sure how to start. Can't you go past a punya? To believe that punya meka.
And then I would hear na video see me man who.
Hey, no video. No video. Look around on the winner. Unkawo, who be now all the Kabaka alive in the Patunoso.
Yeah. Now, you chairman won't to me a din como. Now, or say Oti Ubamu Edimachi Uhuno. Chairman won't to me say Oti Ubamu Edimuninamochi Uhuno when you born so.
Oh, that we all brought it on me. We didn't throw the mind. We didn't throw.
Na ose ni pay pie ba na mo ya be 700 na mo 2,000.
And let's say 700 is a small number. No me ka say o ka say what say no ka say the bay 20 and
no ose mo sha se and be 8 ni mo de na nipa be 200 300 bi pe in the above be 11
o to me dey say that o be kind of credit no wa o personally man can 1 2 3 4 5 what the person me tell but you didn't target 20,000. But we had more than 30,000.
Hey, Alaji Sani. Nipa more than 30,000 a buy.
Yes.
Hey, Alaji Sani. Now unim 30,000 year there.
Hey, and Mr. Obi Wadaroma. Yamemo abotre. Naturally, me said the 30,000 city Wadaroma. Me boom free. Oh no. Question no. Imu kupa. Me 30,000. But yeah, not 30,000 to say.
30,000, not just say Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Yeah, man, no.
Let me say so. Nipa, you give me 2,000 a more than you say 500 to 600 kilometers. Me take a Senyago. That's why we take Kumasi Sports Stadium to me for 40,000. But maybe to Kumasi. But I know need the capacity, no.
Alaji 500 kilometers. Now there's a Kumasi to Tamale, no. Oh, 500 meters. 500 meters.
500 meters in America.
Okay.
We are going to challenge the status quo. Said the year, Yamani Sanina. Me, my body must say, Neman Kosa. No, we have a lectures. I could walk on Jabosia. Or the game won't happen.
Mame Nase, I'll get you guys in the studio one more time. Now, your science what was wedding.
One more time, or yeah, because the back of Mr. Gana for Mediatum. And you one more time, you have the power. Or the game. Can I say political parties and Arcano? Yeah, yet it is so. And the moment see a grown go to do to 2020. Move on, said the election. And yes, sir, you better try a comfort zone. Now, yeah, say, yeah, party. No. Yes, I'm around. We are moving so more down. And in going down, the more campaign, I'm Nado. Yeah, you my home, Master. It president.
Now, President Yao Ade Odike. Akwesi Ade Odike.
Me asantini
President Akwesi Ade Odike.
Mini brofudi. Mi diano no.
President Akwesi Ade Odike.
Odike ni my nickname.
Now, wako UN General Assembly now you Ghana President
Odike. Na edina mo bobo anga me kom ne wan na oto what you say. Ana obi dia na yewa nika. Obi dia na yewa nika.
Angela Wai.
Obi okwa body dia wuntimi ukwa wotie una.
Angela Wai.
Chinese president no. Chinese president indeed they say.
Ozi Angela dey.
Angela Merkel. Enya Angela. German. Listen. Mo pronounce you in
America.
Angela.
Malcolm.
Emna Shebedwani a wo Gatanga apoya batompesa so a wono anso so ne osofo abedi akire a wo ye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni e de akwakopiemu e wo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din ede Evan Hugis papa yi wodna tabri mu akwakogina court say ensem a owura Hugis akade afa no no aguna ni mu ase papa Ameri power di ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni e kirem say ensem a owura Hugis ka fa no no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye bebo ye papa yi da kopɛ ase ni nyina aguna ni mu ase na owura Ayeni kirem a na owura Hugis ekoguna ni mu ase e wo Facebook so enu nti se owura Evan Hugis ko Facebook guna ni mu ase ko kansa fa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban pen so ene yewo ensem a owura Evan Hugis trod fa no no High Court eni asem no no ma chechem senti a Evan Hugis oguna ni mu ase
If you are within that place, because if you are out in Ghana, one east, so you can't come to Awuchi Senya. You can't come to Awuchi Senya. But go back and stop, no. Go back, that's the law on you.
Like what? What have I done?
You are fighting the law.
I have to pay my workers. I have to stop. If you are looking for
You are not going. You are not going. Are you in the Bomba East Assembly? Yes. Are you in the Utu Senior East? I'm asking for some purpose. Answer me. Are you in the Utu Senior? No, I'm at Tonga East. So why is the basis of your argument? Your arguments are so flat. No, boss. Now, I won't waste my time with you. Go back. I'm giving you back.
Fine. Pipe and also see money free fan. Why are there? But say, yes, chef, you need dear. Because be as every other no fee. No watermelon, no orange, no cake, no meat pie, no rice, no fried or no. I just also strike it. If you need your own shit. No, Madam Fanny, the Casabessa for God's sake. A very difficult on my end for God's sake. I know the me minimum Ghana money na me minimum Ghana money make us at mine. Pipe and also see money free fan. Why are there? But say, yes, chef, you need dear. Because be as every other no fee. No watermelon, no orange, no cake, no meat pie, no rice, no fried or no. I just also strike it. If you need your own shit. No, Madam Fanny, the Casabessa for God's sake. A very difficult on my end for God's sake. I know the me minimum Ghana money na me minimum Ghana money make us at Ghana money. I say,
Pacho, what are you now, Abani?
Matilda.
Narena Casano. Your friend is saying
coronavirus.
Your friend is saying
is it Toronto virus?
Toronto virus. Yarena Casano, friend is saying.
I'm saying chorus virus.
I yelled the Columbia virus, and I said, yeah. But I say, Columbia virus, and I said, yeah. Our friend is saying, I'm saying Columbia virus, I said, yeah, virus. Coronavirus virus. But I say, coronavirus. I'm back to Arena friend. Coronavirus. Pacho, what are you now, Abani?
Matilda.
Pacho, your friend.
Coronavirus.
You say, yes, your friend.
I'm saying coronavirus, and
Yaria Abbey, so what you want some?
COVID-19.
What's it?
COVID-19.
Yapabacono. 10.
Coronavirus.
Spell my.
Ora passing 24.
Say American police to see a fire on my uncle. Say gas in Bomada, almost to tear gas a man for no more. As I did, Mikael or Machi. You see, I no more air, be big, I can't be. See, a man for AJ Mikael say, Obia, baby, Alpha. I know I had the tear gas in I'll be boom. You see, Obia, baby, didn't see Alpha. And yet, some put our say, cry. And yet, some real for me, Jamie Mikael said, Mr. Some air could be. You see, and so, yeah, that's what I know. See, and I said, or more any chest, that I want to miss. Oh, no, more. After getting on better or more, couldn't watch it. You see, I know you're probably enough. I'm son of Bibi Bonnie Abba. Baby enough for that time. I want to me. Oh, no, I'm going to say, oh, my targeting now. As one better on this. As I will I want to me. Oh, to me, I said, eh, to me, corporation and night. And yes, I'm put to ya baby, the penny for now, Fansana. Yeah, no, who do for us, so you could join him the police on after so I don't say. Hello, good morning, Mr. Sekun Kroma. Good morning, Mr. Sekun Kroma.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have to communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is try to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabushia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabushia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about
But Dr. Kofi Abusia, ne vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
concerning Dr. Kofi Abusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you made. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abusia,
that he was a visionary, and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Bozia or Professor Bozia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Bozia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to extend our foreign interests that people like Dr. Bozia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr.
Nkrumah, I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, a human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing. Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, a human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing.
And I think San Newman Kitting so na Nina Akabo.
Yes,
and then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami you.
But we have all contributed to it.
And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined. I've been continue. And I know now. What is that?
Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined. I've been continue. And I know now. What is that? What's that? No, I joined. I don't know. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the more because I'm going to wait for half an hour. Nobody can say oh, can't say, Mamma, can't say, dear. Well, no, because you're about more to be now. Because here this was a club. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Mammy. Guapayono, and I could say, Fakai, because Twitter education, Mediaco Bobby, the Bilami. Wouldn't it your crown? One bram a bread, screenshot to grab them, bram and blow them. Where's a club White House? My medication, or there was no commute. No, my medication, the club was about. Masa, no man found the clubhouse. Who will signal? Who will telegram?
Me telegram.
I information. Yeah, mamma. Yeah, like I just see my video. There's a trap ring library. Oh, Kwabena. The dear pa.
Me engaging group beyond club.
Yeah. But next time you're careful.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony on a Friday afternoon, the 27th day of August 2021. Ma yenemunyina si adofonum Simon Makwaba bio Emra Jumedie eso. Check with your time, 34 minutes after 2. Live on Asempa FM, live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram. Ma yenemunyina ase and Simon Makwaba. We're doing this from now till 6:30 p.m. Osaibo Suni Ofremi Obi Amejo so Mamena production team na se Dominic Isieboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osai Ntiamwa Eric Opare eka ho be friend DJ Yayo and a Queen Star in Japan. That's the team behind Ekosiisen, of course, with support from Omaihene Kwabena Asante. Sounds of our time near the Ebrem on a Friday afternoon. Agbeve Herbal Center, Ebwai and Yara Ghana. AdMaps, or say your wheels are priority. Winnie Lab, always safe. And a Willet property. So I'm going to buy me the sound of our time, Ebremo. And Cherry me here some segment, no air twaso, Obapa product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake purified drinking water, Rockstars roofing systems, and Aquatap purification tablet. We know buy me a day. Me here some segment, no Ebremo. And on my Hene Kwabena Santin to me, Mekaya Huinti. Gordon Asaribedi will be passing through the show, or editor of the ABC News paper. He'll join us on the Mehiasem segment. Yebeye interviews with Brianna Sujumedi Eso, Tabia Herbal Center, Hepa Plus Mixer, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. See, we stand with you and a Mudlo battery, quality forever. Concept Green Fertilizer. Omuna boy the interviews no Ebreman Sana yeah the discussion segment no every Mark Auto and Spare Part Ghana Limited, the official distributors of Isuzu pickups and trucks and of Chevrolet vehicles here in Ghana. Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Castrol. Also, it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering. TCL, the creative life, dependable herbal. Omuna de Adom Malakio Abba and a Global Lighting Center Limited. In Kania Pafie, Omonso Boyen, and your discussion segment, you know, Ebremo. Ma Mena Yaboafo no Asi, Ivia, Nafi, ye affiliate radio stations are hold on, so yem faster Emma won. Can FM 85.7, it was Salaga, Storm FM 101.9, it was Sunyane, and in Aswa FM 101.5, it was Japekrom. Iriase FM 95.7 ewo Wenchi, Royal FM 104.7 and so ewo Wenchi, PZ Radio 93.1 ewo Boase, Cruise FM 96.9 ewo Comadan, Time FM 105.3 and so ewo Offenso, Adansia FM 98.9 ewo Santiago Magogo, Bankam Radio 95.1 ewo Jokwa, Afima Radio 103.3 ewo Koforidia, Asera FM 105.9 ewo Takrade, Ochame FM 99.7 ewo BBNE, Neje FM 90.3 ewo Ejura, and at Today's Radio 101.7 and so ewo Ejura. Stations are doing a fake Ekosiisen Jumedi live. Nti ye better wanna say na afia shatwa so high Asempa 94.7 FM here in Accra from our national studios 355 Fanofa Street ewo Kokomlemi. And straight away we'll zoom into Mehia Sem segment na afia share edidi ewo hono atwa muso God na saribedi akwatna se na ansa na mamema wana wo hwe on Facebook live ye ma won bi akwaba na yenchia won Kojo Asempa Furniture Works o say you're doing a good work, keep it on, thank you. We Dum Komase Patrice Lumumba in New York, also watching you live from the Yonkers in New York. Wow. Citizen Francis and so Shay, thank you. We appreciate your kind words. Promise Dumevi also Accra, and you say may God bless the NDC and may God bless Ghana. Thank you, Promise. Emmanuel Jao also saying we say congratulations to IGP Mr. Dampari Ayiko and well done Komensa or Pillar 2. Good afternoon, Obi. You are a national asset. Okay, Sir Rakib or Katamanso. Okay. Paul Menu also sharing live from Rotterdam. Joseph Ofori Ata Entiri. Also, we are coming like Kakai today. Hey. Al-Hajj Hero. Or Ashaiman Lebanon. Ashaiman Lebanon, saying Maxwell Ofori, thank you. Joseph, okay. Osonoba Kwame Apia, also Tepa Abotwase Biakoye in the OT region. Maxwell Ofori also watching out. Joseph Achian, saying Kofi Superior, thank you all of you. Abusko Yakubu, also saying Seth Ado and David Ej. Nana Kwesi Apia Sechi Piaga Munyana mo sharing live on Facebook. Nana Ekia Moa Boaten from Ablekuma Central Kwejo Tofo or West London sharing Maxwell Caesar watching from in Sawem Akwesi Edu Jemfi and so sharing Nipano Edos Yede Munyana Ase Nyame Insham Philip K. Kuma. Okay. Ekojan says, I can't miss Ekosiisen. Ekojan, thank you for watching as one of the executives of TAIN at the national level. Ekojan, thank you. Ma mention Amos Frempong who say, excuse me, Dubai. Amos Frempong, Nipane Dos on a Friday afternoon. Thanks for joining us. God bless everybody. Akwaba pomi ede.
Obi na naduma ho de ho no mo. Na ohu dabo na nsen. Everybody want master girl. What? Voice is brand new. Now I said you attitude down but compiling the say na is so police so sad na every Friday say now I say I relax never form. Oh yeah na I'm relaxing na but o konto se na bobo titi akoja so o so hu dabo a ya for the bra I just had a guy tell I want to meet you wow o so hu dabo ya for the bra ai
but so bibi aboko
oh jame adum bibi aboko e na ba ko bofo be no work alo esma be twem
brofo dem kofa kan bi okro
ye nyina ebucha no once in a while but you dey tell who dey sense ye before brofo kwa wutia ye sere ma bumf
enye
o mother tongue ye sere ma bumf bo na bo ho de so obeka bi ye Moses fa monimu a obodo brofo mu kesi tire no ye nyu bi but so good
but at least the last time ye tell nkana asembone na ato ya me adom say wetimi recover kama
obi Saturday no na mamemfa as that kese ma Ghana for omo efrefrem ni na mpanifo I said this is a minute then you marry.
Okay.
6:45 p.m.
As na ewie mu ndum
but I said this you know. Ya mididi nkomo no and nkofo chem say area when the taxi.
Na which specific area?
Industrial area.
Ubedu Kodesh na lighthouse
it was crossroads bi or dancing the four dancing the city. O force to say and say uko fasa Kodesh say.
Oh, okay.
Former Malcolm.
Yes.
And I'll go straight to so and I say on rough road bi.
Yes. Rough road on the side
ho. No. Ya potholes wo ho no.
It will slow down.
It's what they would do naturally we slow down. It me slow down me the cars too echi. And I slow you slow down. No one say first car no. I say I feel the one kokra.
Wow.
And the waso hazard to 9. It was just nyina you know e di na chi nyina yeah say ka bia man say we yafa ho. It me hwese me yafa ho da wan katwi kakra bia me ka school news has me. Me hwese me yafa ho. And this a motorbike for be jambe kunu minifa e befua.
Hey. Motorbikes 2.
In fact there 3. But 2 ba ko be jambe left. Na ba ko be jambe right see. And na obie me right door no.
Really?
Yes, ubebusa question bi tie no me ya no question e dia wo di ubebusa. And na left and right. And right one obie me door no. It obie me door no in fact be ma sheme. And what shoot you?
Oh. Wow.
It shows take to a pistol. And what treat you was a helmet, but on some mask, but was a helmet. And what treat you to treat you nana. What then is a fafa card museum, papa, my phones too, Samsung food, and now Huawei.
Yeah.
And will be a back door. Now, more laptop is a bike to be a duff from sea and no fire. Obi, within 1 minute, it was over. Hey, just say.
Na I was die.
I'm said die. Eti wono okado no to okatum bam na me hwe manum na first car now no so hazard no. Yes wonu gina ye man traffic dey just gina ye no. Wono atu away.
Oh, natural car.
I am tempted to believe we say first car no e ka ho. But see that
car no. Why was it easy for them to open?
So because I question we say.
Because
okay. Me car you automatic assign. It was shop.
Oh, okay.
It's but now back car na me use. Yeah, I be using for like a month.
Oh, okay.
But a manual. Prado. Oh, it's a one na me use. And na dan also na me wo program. Ye wo ye jawari bi wo bubuashi. No, no. Era ho na me na mo anti media ko the probably I was already tired. And we just say o start here esa o sa emia I think say it just escape me na just am yampa ade me take mark card na emia me take mark card na emia it didn't happen before I realized within a minute it was over eti me ya me two card say me come ni ma me share mirror mu say na me humachi say me say na there was a third motorbike e wo baby see and na car bi edi me chese ono so mu they attempted opening the car or something, but baby, you what the social deal.
I put a yamini yadana, and Yakupon yadana. What funny or more befair, you know? If you not say proud, I say proud.
Mean probably Bracassa or more similar experiences. What did the man in you know? Was it wound him? Was it wound him? Was it harm him? Macam. No more prepra.
And quickly, my mini way, demonstration be a coso. Ketu South.
Okay.
And the demonstrators are calling on government to reopen our land borders, especially Aflao border, no, Abai Enshe Emie. And Mamini Ivy Setoji in Komo. Ivy, good afternoon and thanks for joining us. Hello, Ivy?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, is it better? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Super. So, how did the demonstration go today?
Well, the demonstration in Aflao was successful. Today, most of the residents trooped into the streets of Aflao to demand the opening of the land borders.
Asempa FM.
According to them, it's been closed for over a year now, and most of the people around that area depends on the borders. So that means they trade from Togo and Ghana. And so because of the closure of the borders, they are unable to do anything. They are unable to do their businesses and feed their families. And they said they are hungry, and so they need the borders to be open. They are asking governments to, within 2 weeks, open the borders, or they are back to the street for more demonstration.
And for more amutie and me patcho say oba Asempa Facebook page obehu demonstrators no and yenya videos ni bia dia mamo into obehwe nipa omu nyina hye kojan kokko the nam streets to crap placards and they are nipa poured onto the street ye papa in oba Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM page on Facebook you see the live videos Ivy. So for this happened in Aflao specifically, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, and for the demonstrators, they did not have to take a demonstration to press home their demands. Have they been engaging authorities in the region before this demonstration?
Yeah, according to them, they have been engaging authorities. The MP also said a lot about it some time ago, pleading with government to open the borders. And nothing has been done according to the protesters. So the only way is to demonstrate, to see if government can listen to them this time around. And so if
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That means they will continue with the demonstration until their demands are met.
How have they been reacting to the fact that we are not out of the woods yet as far as COVID-19 and the fight against it is concerned, and that it's not that easy to open our land borders when we are still recording cases?
Well, to them, they are adhering to the protocol, and they know what it means to be infected with the disease, and they are very careful. And so they should just give them the opportunity. Since the air borders have been opened, they should also open the land borders. They know how to take care of themselves. They will do as the government said in regards to adhering to the protocol. But all they need is the borders, the land borders should be open so they can go back to business.
So what's the effect of the closure of the border on the people of Aflao? How serious is the situation?
Well, according to them, it's very serious because most of them who trade from Togo to between Togo and Ghana are not able to do so. They can't go to Togo and buy goods and sell in Ghana. They can
Ekosiisen On Asempa
can also come to Ghana to do any business, which has really affected them because most of them are not doing any government work. They don't have government work, or they are not in the formal sector, and so this is the only thing they use or business they do to take care of their families. So this has impacted negatively on their lives. So the negative effects of the closure of the borders, according to them, is very high, and that is why they need the borders to be open.
The NDC in the Volta region issued a statement throwing their support behind this particular demonstration. What has the executives of the NDC been telling you?
Well, none of them was able to talk to me personally or the media, but some of them who are off camera said they are supporting. Most NDC members were seen at the demonstration. A lot of them were actually, with some executives, were actually seen at the demonstration. That means they support the demonstration. Some of them also live in that area. They also do business. So they also want the borders to be open. So obviously, they support the demonstration.
So the demand is straightforward, that in 2 weeks' time, government should open the border in Aflao, or else more demonstrations will follow.
Demonstrate, yeah.
Okay. Did they present some kind of a petition, and to who?
Yes, to the authorities through the assembly.
Okay, to the district assembly there.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Ivy, thank you, and I hope after the demonstration the place is calm, right?
Yes, Aflao is always calm. The place is very calm. They are over with the demonstration. Everyone is back to their normal duties. The place is very calm.
Thank you. We'll get back to you if need be. Thank you so much. Ivy Setoji and a report mine from Aflao, a honor in the demonstration course. So Ghana for war Aflao Tremua, Boda Yatum, Aflao Bodana, Yakoswatum for close to 1 year. No, Ama Juma. Some some of the you can say placate crowd demonstrators now. Obi say hunger is more deadly. Not just a COVID, the COVID beat much in Kakra, and basically the more council Mojuma and they because we now rely on trade going across the border and all of that. And there was a buy should be able.
No, I think the omo consensus for me a legitimate. Na enyo omo kwampo na eye consent.
Yeah.
Minimpa bebra wo kumase. Ebi wa Sankregwa, ebi wa Takrade, yo muko Togo.
Ekofani but that's true.
Omo ntimi nkosi si. Nti no a national issue. Enye people of alumi pe enko ane wo. But on that side no so ni say
Asempa FM.
One more even though you be airspace no. But they say we see for na for bag Kofi.
Of course.
We see for my processes be abefem. O test ni e be ye oni ade de different krum ho ba.
Yeah.
Ghana your capacity ni say ye be a border no a. You be to put such measures for one man.
The airport.
You be to you Aflao na. See ya you be dia.
And who be I won't mean to me Aflao nkwa.
Who did me Aflao
nkwa? All the land borders.
Yes.
About almost 30.
Yeah. It would have said 30 put the officially recognized that. I was said the year to come to National Airport no. You be owning all these bodies. Are we ready to do that? And if you are not ready, so for how long? Adia no, Saudi Arabia. 2 years no be anko Mecca.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Mecca. Yanko for pilgrimage. Ekomuko hono. Saudi Arabia, apart from oil no muska no, Mecca anko for kon scared the more money nketewa. Obian to be nko. Ya Musa Ghana for ya mo paso komu ya alaji 2020 when it me ya alaji. Obian to be anko Mecca. Enti no sabi enye borders the whole world is suffering. Ravages of COVID-19 there we come.
Yeah.
And no ebia ban pen for Ghana Health Service for NCC for make sense be akomuntu make anko. No mo pen for nim komoncha mu say keep ababit maybe. Nanso no sese ko na variant we ye fe say Delta variant abeya. Eso mu a hwe eso mo bo ma 3 days net ne ko. Isa so bo mo say so bi mu a anadwo no ne ho dodo na anu adopa no wagu. Ba ye be hwe na
Delta
variant ni bia. Because viral load no
also yeah.
At said there would a generator kakaka si ta you na so dey start. Entino though they are more consensus for me a legitimate because source of livelihood and one is our trade
and what's not border town da
sanity obo kwan so asa be produce what Aflao ni the bush for Togo opeso kwasra omo e da na kwa besan aba obi so lomi opeso obad obad fed say Aflao no e da na obesan akọ you know not saying it's a very complex issue mesre say ye may for demonstration and resolve demonstration team oba je careful ko pa demonstration kwa no asaf makofa yare bi na de kofi yare na ye nyina ye ko say because the earlier yare be condemn no the earlier be back e bibia be back to normalcy che me de mabodin opa akola
Lapam Royal
okay opa akola Badi Beach Hotel na ko hwe ene Lapam ubetimi di articulate cars be 40 cc a akọ parking lot car bi ansi ho
unim matise a communications officer of the NDC Volta region Kafui Agbeleze he issued the statement officially declaring the NDC support for this particular demonstration. Kafui, to say who are there?
By God's grace, I'm fine.
Okay. So were you able to take part of the demonstration today?
Yes, the demonstration today ended about an hour ago. The patronage was very, very massive. It was peaceful, and the people went their anger, the people vent their expectation, their feelings to the media and to the president to heed to their call that he should open the border. The groupings that participated in the demonstration are drawn from the hawkers, that is the Kayaye, or in Ever, we call them the Agbata Kolao. We have the Okada riders, the drivers, businessmen, transporters, and the hoteliers associations also participated in the demonstration. Yes, so it was extremely successful.
But have you been able to measure the repercussions of the demand you are making that the borders should be open in the face of the third wave?
Yes, definitely you would agree with me, but even the discussion that you are having, that despite the situation, people still use our airstrips, that is the airport, in order to transact their business. So the argument then is, if people who are within the border, such that on the average, it is the same group of people that goes in and out on daily basis to trade. And the volume of people that use our airports are even more than the land borders. Yet those using the airport have been allowed to operate. How much more those within the land borders? I believe strongly that when the municipal task force, the municipal health directorate, deploy their personnel towards all those border lines and employ the people to observe the various WHO protocols, such as the temperature, the washing of hands, the nose mask, the social distancing, the sanitizers, and the rest, the people's livelihood can be bounced back in order for them to make a living.
Yeah, the difficulty.
There are people who are going to die out of starvation. So if people die out of starvation, definitely the number will be even worse than that of the situation of the COVID. That is the reality on the ground.
Yeah, the difficulty is that when you take the airport, people coming in through the airport don't just enter. There is a whole testing infrastructure that has been built at the airport, and people get tested, be it the PCR test or the antigen test or any of those tests before they enter. Even when you test negative, you are forced to quarantine at your own cost. We have close to 30 official land borders in our country. Do you think that we have the resource to set up that kind of infrastructure at the airport at all these land borders, for which reason government would then say, okay, I would want to open our land borders? If we don't have that infrastructure, merely putting health directorate officers there to check temperature and to ensure that people wash their hands and all of that would not suffice. Don't you think so?
Definitely, there are about 4 testing sites within the Volta region. And I must emphasize that the Aflao border is the highest generating revenue point for the country, the Aflao border, the highest among all the borders. When you look at the border operation, when those who go out to trade and they come, the citizenry or the goods that they bring, the Ghanaians then move in and then offloads their goods, which implies that the businessmen that are coming in will be checked. They might be quarantined, their goods inspected, and then those in Ghana that will transport the goods can then engage in the transportation. So the dynamics is such that it is not all those within the borderline that will be quarantined or that needs to go through that process, but it's the businessmen themselves who are engaging in the trade, such that the chain of their trade that leads to a rippling effect on the locals within the economy are affected positively. So it is those businessmen that will be made to go through those testing regimes. And I believe strongly that when the dynamics is looked at, such that the Ghana Health Service look at the nitty-gritty of the issue, it should be implementable.
Yeah, but let's look at the feasibility of your proposal. How many testing centers did you say are in the Volta region? 4, right?
There are 4 testing centers.
And where are they located? Do you know?
Southern, 2 in the center, 3 in the central zone.
Asempa FM.
Okay, so meaning we don't have a testing center in Aflao.
The distance from the testing center within the southern zone is closer. So,
how many kilometers?
How many kilometers? I think that the specific point, the regional health director would be able to give you the exact location. But I know that there are 4 as a matter of certainty.
Okay, but at least as a matter of fact, we don't have a testing center in Aflao proper. The challenge then will be that when people are coming in, say from across the border, from Togo coming in, is it your proposal that we bus these people from Aflao to a testing center nearby and test them there? When we are satisfied that they've tested negative, then we allow them into Ghana, and vice versa when they are going into Togo as well? Is that your proposal?
You see, when we want this to be doable, when we want the people to be relieved in order to engage in their economic activity, nothing stops the government from establishing a testing center in Aflao. Looking at the huge financial commitment that the government has already extended on this COVID situation, it is something that a committed government, a government that is having the will of the people at heart, a government that is sensitive to the people, we quickly know that, this particular issue, there is a need for us to make sure we put up testing centers within our borders. Looking at the Kotoka International Airport, the situation of the Kotoka International Airport and other airstrips, were there certain testing centers there initially? No. It is based on science. It is based on the expediency of the time.
No, but before the situation,
then if it becomes necessary, then the border areas also should have a testing center. I think that when they do it, it will ameliorate the suffering of the people within the border areas.
What is the situation at the Togo end of the border? Has the Togolese authorities opened their border?
Within the ECOWAS sub-region, Benin have opened their border. Togo, yes. Cote d'Ivoire, yes. Senegal, yes. Nigeria, yes. Mali, yes. Ivory Coast, yes. So the situation is, how are they able to contain their situation?
On Asempa
Ghana
FM.
must learn.
So the land borders in Togo have all been opened. That's your argument.
That is my argument. That of Benin is open. That of Nigeria is open. That of Ivory Coast is open. That of Mali is open. That of Senegal is open. That of Sierra Leone is open. So what are they doing right? How are they doing? You know, our president is the chairman of the ECOWAS.
Yeah.
Yes. So the question is, he should be able, as the chairman, to also learn from his colleagues, share the best of ideas that are working in their respective countries, and what is also working best for Ghana, he also share it with them, so that as a sub-region, we will pool our ideas together in order to find this together, in order to fight this together, making sure that we contain the COVID, and also making sure that the economic livelihood of the people is not lost. The two must move pari passu, so that the livelihood of the people will be maintained, and then the people also observe the COVID protocols.
I just received a message from one Wilberforce, Kwejo Abuaje, and he says, Obi, it's not true. Togo has not opened their borders, please. How would you react to him?
I am just coming from there due to the demonstration. I'm just coming from there about a few minutes ago. The situation is the Ghanaians haven't opened their borders, so it will be difficult for those in the Togo stretch to come in. So if that is the scenario that he saw, yes, it may be looked at as if that the other end is not open. But the actual situation is that the Ghanaians haven't opened their end, so those in Togo cannot come in.
No, I'm confused. So Ghana, our borders remain closed. And that's the reason why the people of Togo are not able to come. Are you saying that once we open our borders, then automatically the Togolese authorities would also open their borders, or now they've already opened their borders? Which is which?
I said earlier on that within the ECOWAS sub-region, a lot of borders are open. Now, every country has its security or immigration people man at their various borders. I can choose to close my border, you can choose to open yours. But the situation is when I close my border, you will not be able to come in.
So should the Ghanaian authorities decide to open, for example, their Aflao border, can Ghanaians move in straight into Togo?
When the Ghanaians decide to open their border, the reality that will happen is that they have to exchange notes in terms of the protocols that the two will have to go through, the protocol regimes in terms of the COVID that they will have to go through in order to make sure that they keep to a certain standard or specificity so that they will be able to contain the situation.
Okay, so meaning as we speak, Togo's borders remain closed?
Technically, because the Ghanaians haven't opened for them to come in, even though they haven't said they have closed their border to Ghanaians.
Yeah, but the point is, what is the guarantee that if we should open our borders today, the Togolese authorities will follow suit? What's the guarantee?
It is Ghanaians who have closed their borders to all other countries. That is the land borders to all other countries. And the danger is that people are smuggling things into the country. People are taking bribe from people, and they are using illegal routes to enter the country. So even in itself, the closure in itself, people are cutting corners to come into the country. So why don't we rather legalize it, open the borders, man it, so that everybody goes through the check-in or the protocol regime in order to contain it, rather than allowing people to use the illegal route and enter the country anyway.
Okay, Kafui, let me end with you here. If need be, we'll come back to you. Thank you so much for your time this afternoon.
Most grateful.
Okay, Kafui. What's the full name? Kafiu Agbeleze is the Volta Regional Communications Officer of the NDC. And I'm AD and Como. And the best MTN authorities and so say, I don't know if it's just my phone, but me MTN network name is here. Okay. Queenstown, what the MTN eba? Okay. I just Obia Dio. The MTN in Penny Foot, let us know what's happening. Network is down. Into me in your messages.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Inti God at least what's here Kafuin so?
Yeah. You see, now the mechanic first, no. Or more legitimate concerns.
Yes.
Obi be a source of livelihood there. Adibia say stop on kakrebi for long one hard.
Yeah.
But see saying on a legitimate question. You are about 30 different border areas where Ghana has said them. Yet to be me Aflao. Ni nya mikromu
yeah.
Yet to be nya baby and because baby ye baby so Ghana for nyina na benefit. Because check obi se first wofa car wofa bus ahomache free Kumasi ba Accra e man do na wo nyina omo ko Togo e man do na wo nyina no omo ko Togo akofa ne ma aba beton no Kumasi eti e benya na ke bie border no but enema bebre se bebre wo eti no
but the point say because I share Ghana, yes, yeah, land borders officially, yeah, will be 20 something, almost 30.
Yes,
they are very active. Nipa faho paya Aflao any lubo.
Who determines which one is very active?
And I said those things are very
Aflao soon. Baby, so about that time one. Baby, no nipa.
No, but the Americans say God the way no argument ni it's verifiable. Some numbers are far borders ni mo there. The Ghana Immigration Service. No, and America say.
If source of livelihood in Aflao is not different from source of livelihood from Momo Furnace or difference be any would me Aflao and 2 baby mudium.
No, I agree.
If it's about revenue, yes. If it's about revenue, yeah, government base generating quite and government take us over to 10 years. It's all by revenue generation. And it's like a government baby.
No, but say about livelihood.
Yes.
Oh, say impact. Impact no is greater at a border traffic ne ewo road than border traffic ne ewo.
Say make your source of livelihood. Yes. Me wanna me issue.
Okay.
And revenue generation.
Okay.
And revenue losses.
Asempa FM.
Say revenue generation there. And who cares about demonstration? It's not government that is losing. It's like Kenya Aflao for. It can be a community demonstration. Yeah. But because it is about source of livelihood. And the obey a Aflao no. So I say we can afford a demonstration. Almost one mass number boy friend saying.
Oseko Jokro.
Oseko Jokro.
Bia East. Bia East was a Bia West.
So can afford so. Yeah. Almost one man so. Almost I don't know what. So that is the source of livelihood. See, you cut across board. See, you baby. If you argue, say, revenue generation, they forget it. I buy and will lose you. I buy say still, me would have been cost lose why and can find home. So that comes up by revenue generation.
Yes, put revenue generation.
Forget it.
Ensure livelihood. If we are looking at livelihood, you don't want to look at the fact say traffic into the livelihoods impact and so we impact assessment there be a very more what saying other
let's say the back up na say famine see because of you have to board the moody so because hunger the best more than the other it's a commodity a common baby as a common bed don't say kuma baby dia so nche baby dia you nipa na be wunu do na ye kan aduane nipa nyanye because ya to border mu no and things ye be dia ye mie ni nyina at the same time danger ne say borders dey bia on say ko 30 border yi nyina no obekọ no omu ye busuafo we ko ha no oti ko di agro ha no waba ye kase ye covid test no ma obo no ma week oko 2 times let me just be moderate obo ho week no obekọ to go 2 times but 2 times go be an obe test and that's one you test no.
Those are some of the
one more full play no
challenges no.
One more full play no.
Yeah.
Oh, that you go 2 times baby obe test no.
Obe test no. Even one 2 doses next.
Yes, now utu can echo twice na be what test no. People are still complaining about that. But we can get me and I say that why we want and reach you know. Yeah my name I won because any day anytime you are better I feel say I infected with the virus. Eti ya no so ho be yehu pa be dangerous say na me nua wo ha the bear ware me da me ko and ya wa the intimidate anuane po komana na maba me da papa ma say me busafo eko ya wa da me di nuane ko ma no mo ma me ye test wo me da papa me ko so me sanye test and to ko be si but what shows say ya wa da no ko no wa ankote yare no what shows say ya wa da na ko no ankote yare no do we busawo say aban crackers or the machines bibia be so no ma implementation no how feasible is it? How feasible? It no na on oba what the COVID test result be free for na aba. E be kwa form. It's what the best one waba.
But the other important point he raised was say as we speak because I remember say a Joy News documentary be a quiet or border ho.
Yeah.
It reveals say some immigration officers edge as low as 5 cities Emma Manfo you so unapproved route Eddie Rim. And if that is happening Manfo foul in droves ebemua. Why don't we open the official border and then put systems in place to check Saudi and rather than say we will pretend say a close border but still na for you so unapproved route Eddie Rim.
Okay, see beto aba no. Yare na ati nkinsi aban e di soldier for call border town e wo Ghana nyina. What is say baby for complain? So what is say baby for complain? Afa baby for no mo complain no mo ase enkofo agiska man enkofo ba. Afa mo say enkofo timi fam ba. Afa mo say enkofo timi fam ba. You see there now I don't know about position. And now I pity government. It was hard way.
Yeah, because very
dicey. Yeah. Very dicey. Omo legitimate but we should find a better way around it. Ni busa relevant questions no say it abind the machines in na besisi ho no man. Okay. And then nipa 40 and no ma test positive. You move free to go Ghana. Me patrol holding place in Hefa.
Yeah.
Hotel Benedo Mokoto. And as a hospital bed facilities Benedo Mo Echo. Nina ya near my say to me during the home. Ya during the home see near prepare who could be a dear.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
You better Edgar by you never. You better Edgar by you never.
And the other challenge and so yeah. And I think that was one question Anami Busa repeatedly about the situation even in Togo.
So maybe
because the Togo me now could be a cause 90. And there is this story filed by Kizi Asala and or they call African News.
Okay.
6th year June, I think that was when the story was filed. But although Togo reports relatively low numbers of 13,000 confirmed COVID-19 cases and 125 deaths, the West African nation has upheld strict emergency sanitary measures since April last year, a move that indirectly dealt a blow to its agriculture-dependent economy, which relies heavily on cross-frontier trade. Togo's western and eastern borders are only 50 kilometers apart at its southern tip, as the country's borders still remain closed. Business and export as usual are blocked between several of its neighbors in the region, such as states like Ghana, Benin, and Ivory Coast. Burkina Faso, Ghana, and Benin were among the top 5 destinations for Togo's export in 2019, according to the World Trade Organization. Yeah. Economic growth was estimated at 1.8% for 2020, compared to a forecast of 5.5% according to official figures. Clearly, this story tells us that Togo is also reeling under the effect of COVID.
Yes.
And borders still remain closed. I don't know, from the time this story was filed up until today, I don't know, but this story says the borders remain closed.
Yes.
In the Anomutre say it might not be a decision where was Ghana and Kwani take it. We might have to do cross-border consultations to know, is Togo also prepared to open their borders?
Looking at the figures.
Absolutely.
Science and data.
Yeah.
Others here. Science and data. Now, you see, Obi, some producer, and yet border towns or Ghana and Kwa and no more suffer the ravages of COVID. Hoteliers are what Greater Accra. Me pacho. Kubusa womu. Hoteliers. And I'm a ball, but I miss na me small abon na me churu bi bako delay. I'm me ko shade. To me am said that call a pam. Me am said that call me ball a pam this a mu didn't work as be a ball with my free. Last month. Me call a pam, me so wait mat e articulators be 50 akwa pack ho. Obenya ba bia pack kama e doors left and right. Obi anko next hotel Labadi Beach.
Labadi Beach, yes.
Also, the same thing. I hope on a conference 1 or 2 be a question kakran. And as for economic activities, border towns, so central business district in Accra, Kumasi, Bebia, so far. Over around the nightclubs, how are they faring? And go for Yam who ye dear. By Yantika go for Yam who yentino, and deciding you will be Bianye. Yet one day, at least Easter you do who see Greater Accra. You are Greater Accra region minister who do ye. Was it to an amoko baby catch up say, some of your mobile sipa match me in a goom. So, mammy, wouldn't miscast our Easter and cacophobia. And to know, Obia de legitimate, but young tree a book. Young man fat demonstrate the danger is that all demonstrating no. What about Joko no fire requires a coffee? Obi a copy be bed in a fee, I another quarter fee. What would you encourage man? I found my miss Abesha. COVID-19, if a chiwa, winya enough from.
But Kafri made another point. The risk we face is I'm sure not a common subekumunko for. If you want to prevent people from contracting the virus, well, now. After a common so then go for and to make common go for. In
fact, a drew baby is that time lockdown by you said them to 2 or 3 weeks.
Yes.
I think for quantity almost a people team. And to know virtually almost there no I request a lockdown for them. technically speaking, I quite a lockdown for them because and then maybe banana says will be want to mean cover no aba. At least the one kind there. It will far crack. It's no omo mobo asana ekoso no. Omo issue pa but your best three. Ma omo mfa gidigidi. Omo ne aban eni nkomo omo no aban eni nkomo no mo hwe omo no MC no se bibo ho de a omo no mo ni nkomo say how are we going to go around sad manema wi na yen hwe bia
Asempa FM
se force ne ma ya no kofa ba de yi bia bracelet ne chain ne watches bia togo watches ne ade ne mpaboa bia o metima ka say nipa 40 a ka mbasa mo kofa ne ma wo togo one family list ma onema nie
that is if the togo for bi o mo boda
me ba o omo de mo nema we na mbasa mo kofa ba e beta soma enipa bia enum amomako ye ne togo fo bedi nkombo eti ebnada ene ya wada bia no ebnada ne ya wada bia no cars e bia 10 ene togo fo edi nkombo omo ti kofa nema no no maba no bia bi ni die na matom
yes
me gini se betima bibisa because she say yanko China but still go for the name of China ba go for the name of China ba go for the name of Togo but even though won't China no but kwan wo ho etimi efade ba enti no mbetimi a creative visa say mo anam ko fa ne ma wo Togo eba no brother ya wa da bia no your cars edu ye ni Togo for diplomatic yinti no ye no mati nkomo akasa o mati atum enti ya wa da brother bia no e brother afede de chele wote but I said that can never be. I tell you about
and then we cut out family visits.
Family visits. What I say. But economic activities must go on. A brother bia chele what socks and blank see. Never go for free to go near Diaba. Yawa dance so any categorize it. Yeah. Sa no kumasi for kwa beti mi so aba Aflao say me pechale what tennis slippers ya after the year. A brother bia no ye di go ba. Oboko we shop people we shop ni bi hono no maji bi yentimi sat down sir because a serious issue
Ekosiisen On
Obiti Aflao woni afuo
it is
onko nsuo so woni hwe ade ya ne se wokoto go koto ne maba na kuma se fa ba beje takwa de fa beje ko nsi ade yakate ode no wonye
say I grew up in Elubo enti na
it's on pateke sa no I check papa Bobby.
I don't say trade. Everybody, it's all trade.
Yes.
And me mama na our shop near the a die about two the name one day. Mother, the whole town comes to a standstill.
Yes.
Nothing happened because French for now, Maza, you are joking. And it's serious, and I can feel the challenger.
It's a suggestion about for me.
I think it makes sense.
I saw the
doable. Should consider that.
Doable. And then I'm with to go a Ghana no. Mijiri some year assessment. We categorizing into be about 10 different items. Say,
type of
paba. Yes, you do bad that say, and then we should do say beba. Sa Mijiri says na business best start to pick up kakra because all canon. Me Aflao pa. Aflao pa me now full blown to me take on. Activities are called no is a call no ma. Aflao of yesterday and rating it. It's no so we funny ways and means
creative way.
Not that COVID-19 by for standards authority. And the power does send your hand sanitizers. And nose mask.
Yeah.
But COVID-19 by who calls a year standards authorities here. And there are more than 200 different types
of hand sanitizers.
Sanitizers approved by FDA,
made by Ghanaians.
Made by Ghanaians. What I say, it's no. Me and this a loose.
Of course.
Life must go.
Of course.
But demonstration the more. No more MC, and then penny for more young about to be foreign affairs minister. Now more started the home coma. Within a week or two, they can find a better way out.
There should be a way out. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. You go so AD and Comona. Afena, my network now means how the other.
Maybe shame so much. And I bad the message says I am
easy.
Now it's the internet before we say, yeah, time baby.
Hey, Asem Kasiapa.
Every day
was a Jew phone free when someone say, we are singing about one end. It is a we say Obi. On the demo, a sheer wickedness by this government led by Nado,
who pride himself as a human rights lawyer, and he seems uncaring for the people of Volta region for closing their borders.
Oh yeah. Papa
Bisiu.
This things ya mean read
Papa Bisiu. Yeah, right. They don't vote for politics. So, the people on the borders have a genuine concern, but it's rather unfortunate that it's been politicized. How long should we continue to mingle politics with all national issues? Let's be careful the way we do politics in this country. Okro Yeboa, also Breman Benin, the Onodia Bray in here. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Those demonstrating for the reopening of the border should not okay, they should be taken. I know if say NDC for the Omohua Jimon Intino should not be taken serious. But Nana Ekwia Moab, I hear you. Let's we say Henry Queno, aka Speedo, manager at Stanbic Bank, celebrates his 50th birthday today. And a happy birthday to you, Henry Queno, aka Speedo. Happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let me see. Where is it, Obi? Tell Ivy Setoji if she
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
One lamponsa oze utiena na ofize eduane hye num no eduane bia hye no we say
and the come to that ready so be
we Augustine Ahemfo say Obi, and that's former Black Stars player. Say Obi, are they willing to pay for the COVID test every day? And I think that's the question.
Yes.
Now, so a very, very legitimate question there. In here, we say, regards to Gordon Asaribedia money. I don't know which money this one is. Eric Amono money.
I mean,
okay.
See you, Meji also.
Oh, okay. See you.
Home base.
Oh, okay. Okay, Eric Amono money. Thank you. We say interesting analysis by Gordon Asaribedia. Good job done. Regards to him. Jesse Boakon is in Mamprobi and Odiwe Aba. Walanyo in Akwetia says, Obe it's let me extend my condolences to Akwetia MPP fraternity and Ernest Yaokome for the loss of is it your uncle, first vice chairman of the NPP in Akwetia Constituency, Mr. Kofi Odro, aka Action Man, and Openye Yao Eduamwa Akwa, aka Kome. The burial takes place tomorrow at Achim Wenchi. Omumienu nyina ewu. That's sad. Why did the NDC join this demo? Do we have to politicize everything in Ghana? The moment politics is brought into such concerns, it destroys its significance. Greetings to Malcolm G, aka Gordon. Hey, Udino no.
When bako ni mepa secondary schools are there for you.
George Neo Kaite.
I also George bin Kopokware.
Oh, okay.
Now we say Matthew, now we say Mark.
Malcolm G.
Now ko Chicago not one who George Kaite there is a one ko. What? About you with Mohammed. Oh,
Malcolm G.
Yes. And then the X me the G was a God.
Way too much. Malcolm G.
Yes.
Wow.
You know.
You no share other concerns.
Yes.
Got it. Minim other concerns I want.
No, me what two issues been am person discuss kakra. Na I don't know how people are going to take it, but me fan free certain switch.
Okay.
Arbitration rule in a bad enriching. Yeah, it's a Bank of Ghana for a who sa brobe.
Yeah.
Nanka NDC aban start here no.
Ekosiisen On
2016 contract no. Okase Certain Switch Systems Limited. Ombet mine $4.6 billion. Sorry, 4.6 billion Ghana
cedis. Okay.
Omujitum sign a contract. MPP buy almost no scan sododo. Na contract no yes any maka kra wo mu. Ti Dr. Bamia and the Bank of Ghana for didi hu nkoma enu mu twa contract. Certain Switch for eso monte ase. And rightly so, omo ko arbitration our London.
Yeah.
No mo ko arbitration wa London no. Now what's a Bank of Ghana for so do more response echo. And omo contracting lawyer bi e fe no Lovels. And a lawyer na ba Ghana.
and Bank of Ghana contractee.
Yes, Obi.
Okay.
And or back Ghana and also by investigations. Meanwhile, now Yoko for investigation. Yoko and the MPP. I investigations no, but man who may be bizarre.
Okay.
And I love yours by Thomas by investigations. Where investigations now no who say, hey, Bank of Ghana official. You are no project coordinator of the interoperability project. No, your friend no, Gilbert Addy.
Okay.
Ekosiise
On at a private company. Mepedinaba. Private company fellow GIB Just Systems. GIB Just Systems. And as the company no, any system switch for agents I was over tree without the knowledge of Bank of Ghana. Ama system switch for at 410,000 Ghana cedis. Ato Gilbert Addy, the company GIB Just Systems no or my council. Bank of Ghana for the motion. Or my son promising is say bibia kota ombetua company nika $500,000.
A BOG and a make it a problem.
There be system switch.
Okay, company no.
Company no. You interoperability na maye no.
Okay.
Ombetua no apart from Addy no.
Bank of Ghana staff no.
Bank of Ghana staff no one they in charge of the project. Okay. Project manager.
Okay.
I don't want the private company. I don't know who this I was so actually. Yeah, Bank of Ghana for any motion. As I became na evidence wo. Na Addy no mutin ko boni na wie ye no. Email correspondence. No deleting ni na.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Preparing enough in email mu. Lovers mood investigations na mu say. Omu call backup so. No mu call Addy no backup mu say. Omu call 3 emails what dia kone de wa receive ni na draft ni na baaye no mo de bobo no. What do we think of we delete transaction in our course the evidence ewo we tibe ya no and a Bank of Ghana for e catch the sadia omoyinedi
Addy no
Gilbert Addy.
Okay.
Na Bank of Ghana for yinedi 2019.
Okay.
Na se we course wo London
arbitration
na investigation e course no and omusa hu say a break almost contract 2016 no Public Procurement Authority PPM eka say contract ya mo sign sa asem bi ba ho daachi na se Bank of Ghana for etwa contract ni mu a liability a Bank of Ghana for be suffer aye 300,000 Ghana cedis. Bank of Ghana for track contract ni mu a eka ese Bank of Ghana for aye 300,000 Ghana cedis. Omusi you documents the free Bank of Ghana a free procurement authority hold no Eco Bank of Ghana na obi asesa liability cost no ni ba ko isa no minim
osesa no cost saying
was sell from 300,000 Ghana cedis to $478 million.
$478 million.
Yes.
And the contract itself was costing 4.6
billion Ghana cedis,
which in dollar terms no be around that same figure.
Yes. No, what the that's 1.6 billion.
Okay. $1.6 billion.
Yes,
okay.
$1.6 billion.
Okay.
And now almost a son nipa ko son no minim nipa kro from 300,000 Ghana cedi liability to $478 million liability. Who did that? Ye papa nadi Gilbert Addy ye nati okota fe be 2 years she see and adna kwa arbitration ye wie arbitration ye dia wie on rare cases na be kwa appeal minim kwan ye kwa technicalities be brebe
there are three very
asan what ba kwa arbitration ye no so dia ya na
3 grounds
ye ta and confront time exercise those you know.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Question nipa busa me amiss bi busa bi ni say transaction you know, which people were involved, which people changed the liability from 300,000 Ghana cedis to $478 million, upon which they went to arbitration to claim.
And the other thing is investigations being the prove say the liability was changed. Is it out of arbitration process and that's sign for neighbor out and
out of arbitration? Yeah, I'll say Bank of Ghana for responding.
Yes,
they had to do very comprehensive investigation. As much my responding.
Okay,
and as I DPP before Omoma Lovels Abamuno. Na Yoko for you Oma who's animal winina. Na Ghana Yoko for you and then PP. Oma who's animal winina. Until Lovers came to the picture.
Lovers was the private law firm.
Yes. I said, what happened? At which point in time? And now it's me changing 300,000 Ghana cedis to $478 million. It's all Besha. Obuko court no.
That was the claim. I know.
That was the claim, which translates to about 1.2 billion Ghana cedis.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
About 1.2 billion Ghana cedis. Yana kumukwaji u. It is how we Ghana ni. Na say we say minim so we official of Bank of Ghana. Say we minister so we see omi de minim. Now we typical change add from 300,000 to $478 million dia. Na bibi wom. That is my concern. Yeah, you didn't come on for say there should be public inquiry into it. What happened? She bade ba kon so say omo bi a bidding process no. Hey. Omo bi a bidding process no. The difference between the second highest and then the highest bids. Me can choose. Okay. Yeah, kwatadi. Yeah. Microphone ye kwato. Obi say obetimi obeton we am 1,000 cedis. Obi so say obetimi aton am 2,000. Obi say obeton my 3,000. Ba ko say 4,000. 4 na aba. 84 e dey na eso pa 4,000 and dey so. E hold man na ba ko bi so buy microphone we. Metimi aton am 64,000. Must yes, ya pay no.
You pay 64 no.
You pay 64
rather than 4,000.
Rather than 4,000. Omuye calculations, the difference between the second highest and the highest bid was 33 times higher. 33 times higher. Difference in the gap between second highest and then the highest bid was 33 times higher. Edianko. But Edianko, the same thing.
But the company that eventually won none the any highest the na odinechi no difference near 33 times no did that company show neoma sa amount no mo dey eba because mostly no na once you look at the contract amount na enquire on face value or maybe you'll be making a mistake. The details of what they are proposing to come and do, did it measure up to that amount?
No, where did it measure up to? The only difference, and I say, I'm running for 15 years. Yeah, 15 years, no, I'm says, Cano. Now, and yes, it be a Sika, Scabotinia, it be a Bank of Ghana for a better the amount, we say, Munye 4.6 billion Ghana cedis, no. But on by taxes, Kakra, say, Missandi Mumu, our MTN at the Vodafone. Yes. Kakrabia charges na was no na muswanya bi ti we calculation for the 15 years running now and the bear arrival at 4.6 billion.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
What you say? Okay. I know obi so da ba say da bi me da me nko 15 years no metimi me de be ma mo say but at lower cost ni nyina the same platform na ye pay. The same platform na ye pay. Etino the most important thing is for us to deliver the platform.
The platform.
We budget there 15 years, 4.6 billion Ghana cedis. That's what because we budget there a comprecon, at precon. That's also budget 400,000. The same platform. Which one should we go for?
And the new company that came in, no, build it at. Is it 4 million Ghana cedis?
Yes.
4 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
No? They just built the platform for us.
Yes.
And Omaji Music and then.
And Omaji Music and come baby. Omo building at 4 million Ghana cedis. And we must say the 4.6 billion Ghana cedis.
But the 4.6 billion Ghana cedis, the total cost over a 15-year period.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
The total cost over a 15-year period. Until then, we might have to break that amount down and know how much exactly did they spend on the platform.
Yes.
You understand?
Okay. The cost of building the platform. And then the profit.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It is here who the cost of building the platform. And then here they are compare the company that eventually built it for
at 4 million.
Or building it for 4 million.
Yes.
In the ABR, for all you know, certain switch, we're going to maybe spend the same amount on building the platform itself.
Okay.
Then we then ask the question, say no almost spending 4 million about the platform. Why did we go into a contract with them now over 15 years? Only Reiki 4.6 billion. Where was the extra amount to go into? And why that particular contract? You understand my?
Oh yeah. That's to call for public inquiry.
Yes.
You say contract details. Okay, ABR not for criminal prosecution, yes. But we must know.
We must appreciate it. But
yes.
The one that comes to mind, margins group there with NIA.
Yes.
I share the contract sum now in total over the entire period of the contract now. NIA be 1 point something billion. You remember?
Yes.
If you look at it, say, the amount itself on face value, because na scared yes, so do aden ye track cards ke kaman go be cross the cards ye betima no for 60 million or less. But they came out to explain say the 1.2 billion year over
a period.
Yes. Card replacement, managing the system over that period. I want us to appreciate with this acceptance rate, the say 4.2 billion. It's crazy.
It's the bad dollars more.
At 1 point.
What the bad dollars more? No, almost say or mobile at $1.2 billion.
Okay.
And now MPP chairman omutimi at $4.5 million. For a $1.2 billion. And now MPP for me the $4.5 million year. Which means at least 1 billion than change.
1 billion than change.
Justification being no bit in the Amasadi.
And that is why we need to, I don't know how government will do it, but we need to find out, because the difference
difference now
is it say in the Septon switch case they were building the platform for us and that same company will manage it over a period. It requires a build a transfer. Manage it over a period. It is almost managing over a period. A management cost near the addition at the company. You understand?
Okay.
Ghana buying and more in managing that platform.
Okay, fine.
In over a 15-year period.
Okay.
It will amount to
$1.2 billion
US dollars.
Yes.
Now who say from 1.2 billion a say in the government of Ghana. We need all those details.
Yes.
Sisiano company na building at
$4.5 million.
$4.5 million. Is it dollars or Ghana?
No, dollars.
$4.5
million. As against 1.2 billion.
Good. And the company na building for $4.5 million.
Yes.
They are not managing it. The government of Ghana is now managing it. How much is the management cost from now till 15 years?
Yeah, how to be the total?
What will be the total?
Okay,
we need all those information.
Questions so that we can really appreciate say the cost. Never be born because but of course Gilbert added here Bank of Ghana for I establish it and between you and I one of the most trusted institutions of Ghana.
Bank of Ghana, yeah, that's true.
Me did say that confidence in the Bank of Ghana.
Yeah.
It won't come as a mokwa. They dismiss the man. You can't dismiss him for say whatever bribe, say kekena wonko. No, it can't end there. Also become bibre. No busa say
Ekosiisen On Asempa
based on which authorization and what yes had. Because I'm not sure say he can single-handedly
company was dealing with acceptance risks.
Yes.
Behind the Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
Wow.
One also the director is a holder. Okay.
Of that
company. I don't know Bank of Ghana for BBA so and you told so disclose BBA. BBA until some investigation no course wa. Was delete BBA in the email mu and call back your friend say backup no and pull BBA back. Pull BBA back say na akoso. Enti no enye easy sa. Eni sa asem nitimi man e kwatra sa. I mean, if you want to really face Ghana there, we should fix this one as well.
Yeah.
It's
a very important.
Now I say Abuswafobetia. Oh, I say and then DC. ECG for confirm meters be worth $36 million. Be by the whole say I think the Auditor General go power boss.
Yes.
Asempa
$36 million.
$36 million no. I make one offer. Company now omuka say ECG for unfair contract in the mawo. According to investigations, ECG for quite not even well.
Ekosiisen
but to be in the catch of one by force. And the ECG for say okay. Say the bemo mo dia meters na mo de beba no. There was specifications be ya here. Et be omo manufacture meters no. Ye technical people miensa ese no moko. Nyankwohwe say ade omo ayi say ade ye pen wana. No mo si you. Adalu do so be call man for manko. It is for promoka say bia ade na nya so already now company no match $12 million. Asa more letters of credit $24 million. Letters of credit LC. $24 million. It is for on company number say meters 9 ya agreement na abo na munko yi port. Almost meters be. Na si ya anko bi. To boy ma so munko fa. Ba chena demurrage na koso a one betua. Orumko yi buy. Omko fa buy ya specifications no meet. Na mo se monyi. Ena kikri. Ye be sha letters of credit na letters of credit no. Transaction but ye fiscal cash.
Of course, paper money.
Asempa FM.
Na company no afa ho akwa discount our capital bank.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
afa ho akwa discount to 24 million letters of credit no at almost the cost 22.5 million. Discount na say mami enya dey say omo twa loto no say memne dadu na say ni loto no twa no di 2000 Ghana cedis a nipa kro na ye discount be ma no e be adwada na discount be ma no wonu so woji adwa woji akona se yi woji akoye ne ba say ni say nti open 2010 obi so agent ti baabi woji fa wo paper de bra 2000 no mema 1600 me kwagene dwada me ma fa 400 na waji was offer bra because me pescada ya de ntem me ba yare me ba ko school ya no discounting no it is na we mu so mo pescada ya de ntem ti no 24 million they can't wait for the thing to be matured and somebody to friend say authorize I don't say what the capital bank almost say mo e be discount amamo 24 million no amamo 22.5 million $1 million asa ne ye ka ye Ghana cedis. Anyway, MPP buy. Omo hwe nsensem mu a na crow na society fo yi e be investigations. Ana mo do mo report e come Yoko.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Omo do mo report e come Yoko. Na Yoko for say
the investigations into meter procurement.
Okay. Ana Yoko for say okay, mo do mo report abreye. Ba ya nso ye wo top notch investigators crack team nti so mo so fa akiri no mo kwa investigation na mo ye no say ebo anu a ye wia na ye de akoma report akoma attorney general for legal advice and no mo kwa investigation ni e bai Yoko for investigation mo ko fa bai no and na crow for hu sa investigation report no mo say what wow investigation full ben bogus investigation ben yi and a crow for actual letter. I have a copy. Me read it. Yoko for letter they could tell me 30th August 2019. Mr. Frank Edupoku, Executive Director, the Economic and Organized Crime Office, date the 30th August 2019. We write to you in reference to the report submitted to you on 13th August 2019 by the team at Yoko assigned to the ongoing investigation into the contract between ECG and LNR. Asantina make LNR. We have reviewed the document and are concerned about the apparent lack of action taken to investigate the key points we set out in the case docket handed to your team. We also have reservations about how the interview process has been handled. This is Crow. The body of the document is a summary of interview testimony for some, but not all key individuals. While we will not expect the report to include the full transcripts of these interviews, the excerpts provided do not contain the kind of information we would have anticipated, given what we know about the individuals in question. Specifically, the content of the summaries provided for Samuel Eduyeboa and Fitzgerald Odonko do not address issues that were central to the case as set out in our docket submitted to Yoko. Now, we will say the report omits several key points. Several key points, but you can't First point, no reference is made to former Deputy Minister of Finance, Kessel Atoforsi, his role in the alleged fraud, his misleading of Parliament, and his connections to First Grace Limited, L&R's local representatives, and Timios Company Limited, First Grace's sister company, through family members and former housemates. 2. There is no mention of Eduyeboa's links to the NDC or his role in Mohammed's 2016 election campaign. The report also fails to mention the ties between Eduyeboa's company First Grace and Timios. This is despite Yoko having interviewed Eduyeboa. There is no mention of the circumstance of Capital Bank's appointment as the managing institution for the $40 million received from the Eurobond account, which included the establishment of the letter of credit and the associated collateral arrangements made for the advance payment of $12 million. This is despite Yoko having interviewed both Benjamin Labi and Odonko. There is no mention of L&R's role in the establishment of the letter of credit, such as L&R's Kojoso's delivery and approval of the terms of the letter of credit and details of transactions made in relation to the letter of credit. There is no mention of Tepe's role as both finance minister and supervising minister of power, and there's no reference to his involvement in diverting the financing of the contract from Car Bank, which had received parliamentary approval, to the Eurobonds proceeds amount. And 6, there is no mention of funds identified for recovery or the freezing of funds made in anticipation of recovery. Maybe Supeni.
Now, Yoko investigation, time
2019
Yoko investigations. Yes. And the investigations was what prompted the investigations? Time meters na ma meduna na.
Yeah, na ECG for any more air go back and forth no.
Okay.
I just say money company na supply na go back and forth.
Okay.
And na omo report we. And na crow for year primary investigation.
Okay.
It omo year primary investigations no mo report come Yoko for.
Okay.
Say your primary investigation year report ni te mo hwe so ne yen hwa ade. And almost so excited ye investigators or Ghana e dey chire crack team.
Okay.
After the report by ya crow for say mako interview say na di nkomo ye hu sa de we wo ho moko ba mda ma hu ene bi abon wo yo so no so obi say abon oso de say wo ebi so oso de say dua ebi asa na ko ye eti my issue is state institution like Yoko na mo crow etimi this is a huge indictment on Yoko
on Asempa,
and they must respond to that way.
No, but how do we know say Crow mum the omo can there no?
So Yoko should respond. Say, hold it. Yang ye Yoko. Ya kwa ye no. We say friend say companies no e be related to Kessel Atoforsen and the house ni bi o driver ni the man documents be wo in fact there are more documents. Maybe I just want to rely on this for the meantime. And it is the more cano enya no kure we say enya no kure we say enya no kure die ni mu nie na kiapon. But they remain silent. Yoko remains silent. This has been in existence since 30th August 2019. Let us ask Yoko, where is their response to these allegations? Where is their response?
But the Yoko penny a letter we come on, no.
Mr. Frank Adupuku.
Is he still there? Is he still the director of Yoko?
I suspect so.
Well, it's possible, sir. If you only hope you, there is a new person in.
That's an institution there.
I know.
Yes.
I know. But sir, the interest in wanting to respond.
Yes. Yes. But you see, issue at the quota me carry any being. Who would they see Bank of Ghana case? No.
Yeah.
Yoko for your investigations. Oman.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Yoko for your investigations first. Oman until the arrival of Lovels. You also. Crowd why ye omo the key yin na mama mo kwa report a troka so between and then mama Bank of Ghana anyway say I am tempted to believe both reports say there is something wrong at Yoko,
which is a state institution
and that is worrying. And I'm a boy state institution Jimudi most of the time will be head of Yoko Biano. Look, ebe police ni panyini ebe retire at COP. What I say, be will retire. Go so lawyer penimu pam. What if you call a name about security couple pan if you call a name now mona ko heady. But the truth be uncle for a show my son. Obi, what they do? Minimum be a normal or your subject of investigation. Yoko boy can't say person who back na. Omo friend na boss. Charlie boss person who this week will be me a banner. Also there be this week the make South Africa but next week. And there be my Kaisa weekend. Match be show UK. No asaka. It weekend do match or London. Or back match next Saturday. Or Banyamba Monday anopa. The Tuesday no meba. Almost you. Ekosiisen investigation. Me who I said be paid so be one year can be quiet. Open to me lock it said them. Yoko asana maker. Intimidating call for ya based on ebi adeki to
Asempa FM.
Ebi adeki to metba bobi ko podi acho nana ya jantoa nana ya jantoa from my PUIC. Look at the trauma Yoko for the firm. I'm telling you, I know what I know and I know what I'm saying. And now what just what do the fear chinabra or do fear chinabra or do fear say investigation for Sika was pending on media. Can you believe this? Yan number ni dia chire Sika chuchu dia beto monum dia and the moon to park the car was right before your very eyes. You can't visualize. Right before your very eyes, you can't visualize.
Yeah, but I said Yoko. I think to be fair to Yoko, we need to get their responses.
2019 2019 I reported by Yoko Mucho. I saw more the response about. They should give us a response. And I'm catch us Debbie. We responded to Crow, but a confidential, because this is a confidential document. Ebia made the Mayano.
Well, no response.
But come on, made the response.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
And let the confidential report no APO. And let the confidential report no where they are if you write on the confidential secret and the cry, it will still come out. So let it come out. Let it come out. And no, it's immediate. Obi.
Yes.
And then maybe akoswa to the beer. You may be tempted to blame the office of the Attorney General. Attorney General so on 1 year.
They only initiate and prosecute criminal prosecutions.
Investigations.
No.
But Asempa about to the Nimua. Hey, investigative report no at least meant to be desired. It is a baller goose
from the police. No?
From the police, CID, Yoko, name them. Yes.
No.
I want the crowd say enya papa. Omo de kwa enya papa na change no say no mo fa kwa mo sa famra omo kwa na kodi 6 months mo ko fa na mo samra ebi kwa ti beta Attorney General bia nim maba me be ma briefing wo fa hwe ama the briefing now word of mouth no na Attorney General fa kwa prosecution.
And maybe capacity issue in the investigative agencies, no? Omo capacity, resources.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
That okay, fine. You see, me to the BR capacity and resources, no. E wo mu say affecting them be breedie. But can you also tell me say be producer Ghana police for omo capacity to say? Omo resources to say. Opa Musa IGP Dr. Dampare. Say what nasi ono kwa said them. Now one show and near Ghana police for here so better your moduma effectively. Obenya more than 1,000. Yet we expect them to operate at the optimum level. Why do we demand optimum service from them, but not from others? Or do more say and capacity and then.
Yeah, but the Ghana police is part of the issues. So CID is with the Ghana police service.
Yes,
they also on investigative.
But we are always demanding of them. So these people, they have no excuse. Judge by no better catch or say the chambers baby a courtroom. About courtroom pa ready. At a day some guns some wood warm. Hey yeah. Yeah. Do you think that's what they want? But that's what they have, and they are expected to adjudicate and then to dispense justice, irrespective of your status or whatever. And if you demand of them, sign a marriage now, then we should demand of everybody sign a marriage now, irrespective of whether what capacity to say and as a resources to say. It doesn't mean it's a will be here near mommy and family. And the CCTV, and I say Ghana police. CCTV.
Yeah, I've seen.
And we're using my island. I prosecuting about 250 for various traffic offences.
And I think we'll cast an impono. Let's commend the acting IGP, Dr. George Dampare. I think he's the initial
Asempa. Remember that now, or more attack him. My phones too. Numbers was to say echo. It's number temporary number. Because that number they started in Paddy in Komoka Krakra. I don't know what happened. How Dr. George Dampare had that number. He called me. Medanasi. Dr. Dampare, he called me. So, baby, what won't be because of a bill. What is a sister na at the saying? And I'm a church him also okay. As I did, I'm at my Jordana. And check many regional police commander, Mr. Sedwana, also frame me. You didn't come more. My core, a friend is saying regional operations director, Mr. Santi, formerly of Dansoma. Yeah. Also, my core. Look, Omunya, Omakadiani na marvelous job on there.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Marvelous job on Baye. Mekoya men Richard Nobia boss. Hey, at the way, and the new trend there, because we be so at
I reporting
be Bisahant, you know, or more comparison man. But a time before you realize. A confirm Ajiboni won't team no. Only a smart before you realize much in your tactics.
Yeah.
What I say. It's my hiding behind lack of resources, Papa, and it's Obi. Are you telling me so you can't get better studio than studio your teams is here? You need better machinery.
Yeah.
And I me call US, me call ABC for studio. And I say, wow, what a wow. And your money. A friend is saying Dr. Paco Sindum.
Yes.
Or FM station. Makohoda. Look. Come on. You've been addicted to Chromano. But you have a test studio. Forget about Obi. I can tell you, they are bar. Wo a friend is a producer.
Yeah.
Surface don't cast me call me Timwa. I want to be Dominic. It's a Dominic. Na lady ya ma ene intia mo mumu nyina obi ya ma. Do you know what will happen? Still, you will forget about their absence and still perform.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Because nipa otia bontino, he doesn't care about the whole studio. So be wahana obi na. But enam say wo pepper so obeye adwuma no. Oba make sure say enkofo wa bontino. Who say obi say na man na bibi there say lack of bibi sir. And nipa who position bia ultimately get out.
You have to get out.
Ultimately get out.
Deliver.
I say deliver. Don't complain. Because some people say one year exams. And like I say, when the year exams no, when the D first on the bit my CEO of this institution. Who are D first? Who are D first? What hini be? Sofu be. School be a wokoye. Asori be a wokoye. One and nabi papa be or there you will be down. And no thing on my penny who
it may be opportunity.
A few opportunities amount. Me say me last me come interview be. Na me bomb papa ni papa ni pat one popular person we film dada. But say na papa chep ni bakona de da.
Oh okay.
To be born di no. My money pon di me form no so. And we hu di no. And was say our papa me nkuta papa sendi.
Okay.
And was say na me nkuta papa sendi. Na me cheche obu ase fa papa cha de da. Cause he wanted to be sure. Na me kan kroba mi no was woni e yampa. Eye nkomodi nko a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Who did you papa din?
You see?
Yeah.
come free obi anim no ba ne papa bi anu ayi obi mbapa baby munim na na so you know so you nen carry and first Kumasi first say Ghana Education Service how can munim no mbapa woni regional police commander okay but sanity it's a if you can't pay for please get out enya nko na wo betimi aye saade no wonim say one day I don't have that empirical evidence but one day measure that year a free President Rollins eba President Kufuor eba President Mills eba John Mahama eba Nanado obi e no betimi catch me say wonim 50% of our appointees.
Oh no, that would be difficult. Okay. I mean, you are appointing close to 6,000 people. Okay. You can't.
In fact, even ministers, at times, go tell 100 ministers. No, they don't know
all of them.
All of them, sir.
Yeah.
And you will be in a brain.
Of course.
It will be the president. Obi on ma, she wanko school da. But na hunke kan e wo party no munti. President ba otimi e made no office. Yeah, what ya bruchiri.
Eba.
Yeah. Ni ba kwa wanko school da wo. When you to be qualified for position be up as what office and another for be no number say na ya appoint you. Ni appoint you na wodi abakomasem. E wo baby awot ye. Ya kan be class ma yenka na as if you say ya da ne time. Miss ya da ne time. Ne time Tanyankasa. If they don't know, they should go back to former IGPs. Memetiwe. Pejuma ye yentini. We nya opportunity hu nipa bebre. Ya ordinarily. Hey ya na so da wo.
Fahin.
Ka fahin fa ko hu. Na me hwa asem si ye. Former IGP under President Kufuor.
Yes.
Patrick Kwate champion.
Oh yeah.
Wa frame. One put was so near the other the children waje. What I see was been making one and moon.
Onim jollof no.
What was it
special jollof?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, former IGP Opobonu was been made in Komo. What I say? Enti mimenya minister. But because of Juma Miyentin, many opportunity in Pennyfor Asia. Much is expected of me, even though I'm not living on the payroll of affairs a government. Yeah. Much is expected of me to say who will be our told me here. How much more wo ya ma position? Say you 40,000, you 60,000, you 35,000. Hey,
you need to do extra.
And
that's why
stop complaining.
And that's why I make say because open one institution are very challenged by Ghana Police Service and the initial steps are mehu at least mehu from Dr. Akufu Dampare no. Yes, of course, it's early days yet. I was say a chamber after 1 year, 2 years, so that we can judge well. But initial signs is where are not in here. There is this principle in management, LBWA, that leadership by walking around.
Okay.
Leadership by walking around, and it says at least 20% of your time you have to visit the most important places under you. Now, when you have first-hand experience, it is we are IGPR. You shouldn't be just at the office. And Osha was Omoko Bonoho baby. He was part of the team on the ground.
Yes.
Checky casa, bar, flash stops be in some ghettos near the hideouts near the IGPO was part.
Yes.
And Matisse Enrolls call center, police call center. He was there at night receiving calls. You know, and once you do those, people say a populist, but it has a way of motivating.
Yes,
because 20% of your time as the CEO, as the boss, you should be visiting your department. Go there. Some of them disguise themselves. No, trying to appreciate how they work and what goes on there. And Yoma is here, and I think all the other CEOs should take lessons.
And immediate past IGP.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that he never said this publicly. But it was similar experience. Was an attack there on the Banam Krum. What I read me, if I read me, been a bit told. I'm a Kwane Jiniska. IGP. Upon one was I'm making. I call it what no was said, I call it names one. Okay?
Yes.
It was who never a cost.
It's very important.
Very important. Move around.
More and manage big institutions are sika efaho bebre.
Yes.
You need to do that. You need to be abreast with what some of the staff
Charlie a binum maybe or more no. If you are a CEO and you are detached from the workings of your organization, you would fail. You would fail.
You can't be detached.
You have to be.
But I want your source of livelihood and they say
staff now 6:30 at your office. All the staff should come and meet you. You should do that. That's how we can change, especially the public service and the civil. Public service say, but you need one CEO and that call channel will change. And I believe the news, especially the young ones now, appointments from Free Zones Authority to National Lotteries Authority to baby young guys, and a lot of them have been given appointments.
Yeah,
a lot of the young guys they should bring about that.
And the first half, no. Yeah. Young CEOs in MDC, no, Metimaka by and large, they performed.
Okay.
Metimaka by and large, they perform. Me will be a dinner kai. But baby, I'm not metako. I need a minimum.
Yeah, a few of them here. Hold on, mommy. Okay. Let me interview you quickly. Ryan said here the Center for Transport Security Dialogue, and they are raising issues about the current accident rate, and they think that we should go back to this conversation around. Your friend is saying cars are. This toll levy conversation near I don't know. And Kofi Asante, a country director, Emma said Kofi Akwabe Ekosiisen saying Sunni. Hello, Kofi Asante Otemenka.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Aha. Bibi aboko there.
Nyami adum esrami na nzo
Nyami adum nso me ho ye papa. Enti NA for more at said no yes, makai mo statement ni be about the current numbers are recorded in terms of road accident and fatalities are yes I recorded. My proposals be a day important I'm pese Ghana for te me facho.
Obi me chewa TF1 no have for na asem no say ni obi ta me money papa no ne say so what accident road accidents le enipa nko aye hwere e wa fe we mu numbers no eye hu dodo ye to us we article na ye tro ye say na wo kana it is getting to what we call an epidemic level. If you say if COVID nipa 982 as per the latest record, not the accident in the last first 6 months of the year, nipa 1,454 there. Ne was a PDB there. But ye can now be sa accident ye share in nipa do kwan accident do kwan car asesi kwa car asesi baby nsisi car ya package baby nsisi sia 11% nipa 11 out of the total 8,188 accidents, 11% of these accidents, were caused by cars. Ya package baby, and I say baby and say
wow.
Express said, Emria LI 2180. Legislative instrument 202180 na Amribi. Ye peta aya ye de to hono. I was here san ko fadeba. It is a samrano. Okay, sessions 102 ni the sessions 105 na. And then the sub sessions ni nyina na ye mra parliamentarians ni say ye no. No mo de bebo nipa enkwa ho ban ni di kan. Na boa o man mpuntu. Na so esan say woman na wo say omuma nipa temra na se antuma nya omadwuma ni yie ntino. E ma ye pega mra no in 2017 no. Na wo say ye san de kotu baabi. Nya ye kadia kosin se sa mra no e wo sa aban sa akohwe na o sa pega de ba. If you say sa accidents car ya pakesi kwa ho car access kwa ho e de ba na e avoidable. There are certain causes you how you they cannot be avoided. Mechanical or what they call the technical causes. And now some of the recklessness on the part of the drivers, you know. And who be any year. But a car for so many days, let's see how. A dear son no be driving who are not your causes here. A dear son no be a who not Yakubumuno. and no so and ye feed the per a wood do one and no community part of the pa. And no tin assessors for Passy say, ye should more aye. And the BB there, the Pepe say, I was say ye or my ye so compo of a samran. Nan ye see BB the one, ye still say MY and send another law next year as was passed by Parliament now. Near any are corrected. And yes, Adia, and near was set Ministry of Transport. And the agencies are now also implementing that road toll levy as part of the LI 2180. Or so much be a woodman. Obi some limitation in Anno. By
word Juman and made us so about the Tofama. Word Jumano. Well, I think the argument at the time and say people were not against road tolling commono in principle. What people disagreed with and they say obia atria whether we can say you can say you obia atria because even among for kasanka who could renew road where the crown watria and the account precon people thought say me and a car best say esi nkoko kwan so a then I call one of these towing companies no mitria car no maba be tow me car and rather than say you wholesale say obia entria and going back to this conversation no mo proposal any saying
obi ayi asem na wo ka no latest ayesa ne car si won ne car na say si won kwa na pa no Asempa FM nanso ne ade car na say si won kwa no enye wono na e bia accident ni bedi na mia o hwemra ni yie pa parliamentarians no ehun ye say emra no enye ne se obi a ne car na say keke no na emom ne ade car na say si ho no a wo jaka na si woko no ene nia wo de ne car e bia wo hu kwa so yie no de baba hyase no wadi nipa wu no wadi nipa mia no enti no e no bo Asempa FM amra no no mo ye se e no bo se wo car SS kwa se wo car SS kwa so no e betumi ato bia obi da bia me kasa card se dipadua wo betumi asora na pa wo ye no ma enso betu na akọ ni ba kumienu na bia ho ba bi eye wo ya enti no enye obi agene se mitu ni ka fifie na magene se be kosesi kwa so enti ye de ne ye gitu ni se emra no se ne se ye se ukwa ko renew o car ho license ne ne manema na watua sa road toll levy no ne ka ne kwa so ano no obi entua te say national health insurance scheme obi etua enye obi a watua bi na eyare na emomu no se obi ka se si ho a ne nyina no to one ye de atomo firi wo se ne be ya eni nipa wu if they say atomo firi ho a nya ne ka se no e bi anya onu le bedi na wu obi me gitu nsasa ne American what ya say
yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the analogy with NHI, you know, makes sense. But again, the other thing is say even if we should go by the route now we're proposing now, should we also open up the back end into companies that go into start towing, you know? Yema enye one company I say yema companies they agree and register.
Unya da je na o kan mra no a. Subsection section 102 the subsection A subsection A no subsection 6A no the subsection 6E no it make it certain breakdown over there and no na be yen nyina betumi aka se yen hwe for instance subsection A no say 85% of the amount that will be paid no shall be paid to the towing service provider. A solution for a towing service provider back pay. But ye tutu say Emran can look at it again when you see a side of you are near be doors. I'm other towing companies that my day at me a movie.
Okay.
And you're so been to me Pamo Japo.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that makes sense. Good point. You see, and what you are calling for, they say the Parliament of Ghana should go back and revisit that law. Of course, and I say Transport Ministry money was say initiative. Now almost signed the bill and they go back to Parliament. Now Parliament is not take a second look at the bill. That's the proposal now, right?
And the query Obi now so the LCS should be said. Company be obe person baba yes must have the capacity.
Asempa FM. Okay.
And yes be kwan mo bi akeke. wa he towing cars ye nam ye kwanzi e bitimi kopo obi ka na no akasa fa bese esikwam engineer onu ko to obi no onu bedu ba bia na onu wasai I was so be obe person obe place the parliament come back no mo review law no mo cast service providers obi atimi bamu a I was say obi o capacity ne ma na kwa ma ne bamu in fact nya ye hwehwe ne say that cast ne safety kwan so no enkoso ni nipa wudu because I know they are very avoidable you betimi yes yo.
Oh, okay. Yo, Kofi, ma menase. One bibi enia. I think your point is well made, but let's keep engaging now. Why?
Mati obi first sponsor that was it.
Yeah, that's
Yama Ghana mumuni kunim.
Yeah, that's it. Kofi Asante, Executive Director, Edema, Country Director actually, Edema, said, the Center for Transport Security Dialogue, raising some very, very interesting points there. Yamreno Eko 22 minutes after 4. I was here, sorry, now the discussion segment. It was Obi. The man in your studio is making a lot of sense. Qualifications matter, but time and chance made with influential connections are what really provide the opportunities for one to perform based on qualification. When the opportunities come, let us not abuse it, but privilegedly serve both in appreciation to God, humanity, and show of competence. And we frame a for pastor or say a do a home. And or the way up. We say okay, let me see. Ernest in Taifa says, Obi, did Bank of Ghana allow Adi go scot-free? I applaud Nado's government for doing due diligence to save the public payers. Going forward, state agencies should exhibit professionalism and patriotism when discharging their core duties. That's Ernest from Taifa. And on the way, Abba. On a lighter note, ask Gordon what he was doing at North Kaneshie on Sunday evening. Maybe he went to check one of his traps. Jesse Buakon, Ewo Mamprobi.
Oh, young Kwana. How it was on Anna.
Young man asked God, I will see a DAC will continue this conversation. Yes. But happy birthday in advance to Lucille Nana Akosia Osei Sapon of Mount Olivet School in Kumasi. You are 5 years, and it's our wish that you grow in wisdom, virtue, and knowledge. May God bless you. It's from your mom, your dad, and your siblings. Your dad is Kwame Osei Sapon of Imac Roofing Systems Limited, and a happy birthday in advance to you, Lucille Nana Akosia Osei Sapon. Do have a really, really good one. We say, Obi, kindly wish my brother Obed Donko Eska a happy birthday, the first and only lawyer from our hometown. May he grow to be 94.7 and beyond. Isaac Arthur ewo takrade and on the way aba. Gordon, me da say, say
me da say was a mama opportunity na abrante no way. Na wa fun so fa na nke say o kasa tetiem. What I say, wa fun so na hope kamwa adai. Oh, you know you threat to go for security bra.
That's wrong. So Ekosiisen is in high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentie we emra yeba Ekwiabuachwa yadom etnase. Ya the discussion segment no edomehu kwekubuahin ewa ha. Kwekubuahin. Deputy National Communications Officer of the NDC. After this, the discussion segment, Abraham, stay with us.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Sametimi atwa mi ametrata. Enem sika me nye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta. Papa no. Mira. Yes or no. Afi na ye be sika for pa. Yes via. Eja mutiri nko. Ye tidase. Okuani bia da eso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai, eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e bi zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama enobaya suyi.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu oni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Aya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Age herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Woya Yara Vita. Say be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wobenya Yara Vita lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Oh, Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Soka Betiapo, Nacha Maupadia, Neya Servicing, AdMaps Investment Limited, AdMaps, Air Balancing, Alignment, Canvas Settings, and Pieke Kahun, AdMaps, on brand new car tires, batteries, alloy rims, and lubricants, Papa, a Yemauka, AdMaps, Edging customers Wunti, so you do Mekuna Tonoma, AdMaps, now the baby or the Bigua, AdMaps, the Bigua Mount, a brand new one, Wabejawadi, AdMaps Investment Limited, Doko Malam Quantum Poniso, 100 meters away from the traffic light. Website www.admapsgh.com 0302-982-398 and 0595-187-362. AdMaps, your wheels are priority.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302-242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Asempa FM. The big leagues are back, and DSTV is where all the football action is at. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. We're talking the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the Europa League, and the UEFA Champions League. That's Salah, Kane, Haaland, Bruno, Lukaku, Suarez, Messi, CR7 all week, every week. Get it all from just 49 Ghana cedis per month and experience football that can't be beaten on DSTV.
Yara Ghana, Nefamo Shachirana, Samatimi Atomi Ametrata, and Namsika menye free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta, no. Mira, yes or no. I feel na yabe yiska for pa. Yes, Kavia, Adamutinko, Yetidas. Okreni biada eso na be muamamuno. Na me so me den metumi do something peso we. Say what is America, Yara beta crop lift bow. Aye, a foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, a what nutrients. It is NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boron. Ya ebuama enobaya suyi. We bet me the Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutuoni cereals so. Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita, wo huna enye ya. We bet me the afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wa Yara Vita. Say the be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anase haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi. Na menye bia to he. We benya Yara Vita crop lift bow. E wo accredited dealers. Our Ghana for Nena. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Stand a chance to drive into the new football season in a free Toyota RAV4. Place a bet on any August EPL match on Bet Power and enter the prize draw. 8 winners will be randomly drawn to play in a penalty shootout in Accra, where the champion will drive away in a new Toyota RAV4 and nobody will leave without a prize. Start the season in top gear now at betpower.com.gh. That's betpawa.com.gh. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive.
Imagine say we driver ni no load passengers and also near busuafo to kwan na na jude so makwantimfi otai ka ajo na we hosem eni mu achocho and we yempa na konfuwenfo ato ahye wo so asem ye hu pa e ma bi ntoda the senti and na poncha save aba na poncha save etumi sili over 100 punches odigu nso a e afebo and we yaso betu tai no and transport companies, taxi drivers, truck drivers, cars akese nyina o hia poncha save bia ubenya bi wo OMV and Science Company Limited. Wa crack kokum namely. Omo ye so distributors. Omo ni Joy FM. Ene die no hwe. Frɛ 0595756449 ana 0302246550. Poncha save. We save you forever. it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count the new.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Monso bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Yika da wakuma so. Say new car, say yes second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and shisha pabe bua with yaka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank auto finance package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi. Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel ide what asi owunia. So what the year dwane. Head dance. Tomato sauce na egu no so rich. A piece of wo. Iti e me dwane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so se muma. Na me tire se nam pon ko a. Wa wo beti ase. Wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni moi. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Ensu mankwa, ensu yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abuju swa eye krojin. Ensu ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai se awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Enyo!
Honey. It's office sa unkuwa na wenim Aquataps Full Safe na. Tell me nu ya ba udi ne debiano. Aquataps Full Safe. Ana medoro ho. Asana wedio.
Omo san so Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de ebulu nsuo, efom nsuo, su nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda ade adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Osan kwada yisu duma pomu din so ehie ye.
Asempa FM.
Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. Nunti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps abama mo say ebejin etu phone free health top up services limited. 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps wo pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji edwadi nkratui atum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count the new.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Monso bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Yika da wakuma so. Say new car, say yes second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and shisha pabe bua with yaka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank auto finance package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count the new.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Monso bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Yika da wakuma so. Say new car, say yes second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and shisha pabe bua with yaka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia entien so saka no dai abebu awie Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package esise kakra wo ho Ecobank the Pan African Bank.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924#. Panko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Bema wa emreka Oba uklu wa emreka Bema wa emreka Oba uklu wa emreka
This advert is FDA approved, not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Nunko na fufro numbra emraso sa level up e wo yen sama de toyimu ma wo office level up e wo adesuamu level up wo fie da computer na krobata bia mu beta de ne nanya office akona ye da toto ye mbasa hodo te se LG Samsung Tecno eni nyama pi no so fa etoma di kosi September boso me ne da toso abionu nkron me 29 September na se wo wonkan eni temampotem dia ye ma free delivery e wa di bia obeto e wo ye online www.compugana.com. Try your WhatsApp and 0243 143 143. Compugana, passion for technology. Stand a chance to drive into the new football season in a free Toyota RAV4. Place a bet on any August EPL match on Bet Power and enter the prize draw. 8 winners will be randomly drawn to play in a penalty shootout in Accra, where the champion will drive away in a new Toyota RAV4 and nobody will leave without a prize. Start the season in top gear now at betpower.com.gh. That's betpawa.com.gh. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive. Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
Jack. 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. I'm not betting na Yoko crowd. Share games I won't bet. Virtuals. Sounds so bet ya who told me 10 so 1xBet I'm betting na yen to me can I go download the 1xBet app on my website so 1xBet.com.gh. If you so why I na we pay account no. Can I use promo code Radio GH 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Download one true to can wash a year ma wa won be if you do what. Any commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Franco Trading Enterprise, you more to now. What it so? Ghana Hagna, Biawato, mobile phones, accessories, the electronic appliances, papa. Franco Trading Enterprise, no money now. Was what it so? Where ya Tesu promo. If you 1st September, copy 30th September 2021. Adia Auto of Franco Trading Enterprise or Ghana Fana Bebiano. We have special discount. What? this one mount to iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, Tecno, mobile phone brand bia and accessory bia. And out of smart TV 32 to 55 inch. Wo Franco Trading Enterprise Ghana habia lenya special discount. And Jahokra, Bora Franco Trading Enterprise. Shop our Ghana Fana Babia. Free 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311. Download the Franco Trading app no to phone so free Google Play Store and our website francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise. Yate tisu promo.
That was so ne macho medi niwra ya na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mutu awaria momoni agis ha no
adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoyentam kura
na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nsu ye adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic menye ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa enne ya
Asempa FM
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu age atum se eye
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With soccer bets, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With soccer bets, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
Asempa FM.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damwase.
Sure, count and yo. Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Once you bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Yika da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe bua with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da keke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
That was so ne macho medi niwra ya na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mutu awaria momoni agis ha no
adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoyentam kura
na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nsu ye adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic menye ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa enne ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada woni fie du nsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye
Asempa FM. Stand a chance to drive into the new football season in a free Toyota RAV4. Place a bet on any August EPL match on Bet Power and enter the prize draw. 8 winners will be randomly drawn to play in a penalty shootout in Accra, where the champion will drive away in a new Toyota RAV4 and nobody will leave without a prize. Start the season in top gear now at betpower.com.gh. That's betpawa.com.gh. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive. 94.7.
Feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Adishia haya Asempa 94.7 FM so make us say yanye akakume bina chese nonum abo 447 on Asempa 94.7 FM so ebraso ene Ekosiise adwumadie mu discussion segment bre ena so se yede ebremu ho aseda yede ma enyuma ya ebo ye chidom ene makoto pass penifo water ye chidendenden Makoto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited wo boy chidom sada so na Franco Trading Enterprise etayechi and a castor oil ye kan enei oil awudi gu ka mama engine no nisu no etumi akoboko ede amawa castor for ede oil ahodo we ya sort different types and what they aba dependable Ghana dependable for near enuro emema die wom ema die wom ene ye won ye saboa pomuden Adum Malakio, Adum Nacha Tonic, Adum Nacha Man Capsules, Nina, dependable for ena Wokukra Edia Bejaso, and a Global Lightning Center Limited for so, and Kenya Papa Fee, Wonum so Eboye Chidom, Midin, Ekria Boachiwa Yadom, ene, Yansama Yade, Etopno Sujmedi Eswono, Mampenida da John Dramani Mahama, and ye one the Mudende, Asidan was it. Wadema Ghana fo nyina se afimpinu eni aduonu abatwo no Ghana fo nya daje di kokromotie kwoto waba ema no na abatwo no echiri no aseda wode ma won na wahyase ensem a apiemu ene bebre electoral reform so a NDC amanyoko no ene mpanifo ede abatwia emu ensem so edapno so na afeye wie so a yede yani ache omayi eye from mantem ye hye ye wo honomo ene ye interview a Philipos Ebonso edi kan ede aba ya ti nipa wo honomo a wo se demonstration wo de hye so yemie border no ma wo mu onya kwan enye wadwuma ene so nsem ene ensem a aka ena ye de etopno so make say ene MPP amanyoko no pani ye beka se dwamchani abedi eche yi otoso miensa e wo fia se chairman o mai wade e wo fia ha ene chese suronkokura ene NDC amanyoko no so deputy communications officer NDC kwakubu ahen e wo fie ha Philipos Ebonsu adefa edikan no akogumedin akua boachiwa yadom wo frami ABY busua mejo so mamma mpanimfo akwaba na yenkaja emum yedem live wo Facebook ene demonstration no
Asempa FM
utimi hu edom a etigu emonten so a wo chese eniema entwa yie ebisi wonko ontumi ma COVID-19 yenyina ebeka ya mampani na nado o hye ya abode eto so ya hye so enawiem de na yeja atum omu efiriam no ne enam soro ba de otimba na emumfom ne de yemie ye eho ensem
Ekosiise on Asempa FM
embenifom makwaba
yeah ni on sister kwa
boko de chama o microphone Asemma chama kazana me hwe
testing mic
testing mic 1 2 no dem no na abusia ansana ye be hyase no ma memfa yakɔ kɛseɛ pa nsantwefo nyina ade atɔ yani enkankan adwumayefo wo daily guide ne parliamentary press corps nyina parliamentary press corps ne efiri adadafo so besi enne yɛka Thomas Fosu Junior daily guide editor se wo hɔ no mo ɔka ho en nsantwefo akyɛ wo mmrahye badwam pa no Thomas Fosu Junior ka ho me kasem kɔtoo no hɔ ana me koto no ho sa abre nkwa se no waba akwa aba na me koto no ho no mo enre ya enti ya yenya ne se Thomas Fosu Junior wa free mu enti adwumafo wo daily guide ne ensentwefo wo mayimu parliamentary press corps nyina yema obibia yakɔ Thomas Fosu Junior nyankopon emfa ne kra ensie eyim emben for apomboko de chama wona me no hia ya che pa
nka me ne wow so
Ekosiisen On Asempa
na je wa boss we
se me hweska okɔ na da ko mu na ska okɔ consultant near or consultant me to gold no or tifia and on the gold onum kan so obre kan so obre kwagu so we pure gold wo
Asempa NTM bia
we dey here
pure gold tell my own to me bia na me did
pure gold na da gold very expensive
everyone penny for your picture pa usia ebiamenu jombo do onu to ba onu so ebi dan ko onu to pure gold
as you pure gold say wo dey say kwagubu ahin kasa bibi ye pure gold a yenye na tinye onim gold mu
yes
consultant
we to amenya yes
we pay 200,000 Ghana Asempa
never can Asempa nka pepe ka ba dia hu
chama bibi aboko de
boko
mo nhie mu no so asabre mu akyechem yanya no constituencies ahoro mahu se ebi ekoso sese de no enkamomu bi amamu ahu
see and yeah annual conference
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
no is a party no Asia from the constituency for your mode we are region for region for you we are no so national funds so aye na at that places you know that na you take decisions if we want to amend our constitution, if we want to propose that proposal be every resolutions in that's the highest decision making body of the party. The constituency for no she and the almost be how no decide. Don't be decided so final. So is the region.
It's a feed and such a be
such a be COVID-19 ama intim baby you how much chamber 9 because of the number the sizes constituency any panel doors so say conference we call constituency one here polling station executives and to multiply and the polling station executives our chairman organizer and youth organizer and to multiply 5 for now by the number of polling stations in that constituency and when the number of people who are entitled to attend.
Okay.
And the baby polling stations in the doors, yeah, the numbers in the doors. The hono no more achemu. This be me.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So constituency be much 5, 6, and then the rule is it's all should be. I say organizing war, open places. The president can go high dining but this time around COVID-19 yes, and we have ordered them to at least make sure say they are well spaced. Who are football park be a Jamako National. Yes. That is the situation now.
Martin.
The constituency 4 we are this weekend. The next one will be the regional ones. And also region be our assisting regions in be a very depending on the regions. Ashanti region, for instance, almost 47 constituencies multiplied by the 17. You realize that you are getting a huge number. Alasumati Chimu and I said so.
The original one, Amoyana Constituency one.
Current one is a constituency. The real one I call region. The real one I call national. The any decisions, the highest decision making body of the party and the Shiano.
Okay.
The amend the constitution. Hold on, and I make a proposals will come from the constituencies.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
This is ABR constitution. No more MWA. So no more the Yaba region for the team and the international no. We have to amend our constitution and amend it. The way forward. Amend the bus side and say steering committee in council.
Asempa FM.
I bet take over. That's how it is.
But
our say by the end, before the end of this year, I see conferences. No, next year, first one. No, then we are going to do the polling station elections. Polling station elections. No, will come first. I believe will be January, February, and then we are near constituency elections. Near choose officers for the constituency. They are called regional elections. By June, we are hoping to finish all elections, national elections. Then we will be.
Mama in campaign, a campaign for
yes, Mashebejafon. There are proposals to have at least early elections for the orphan constituencies.
Okay.
Because the last time we had delay and affecting a lot. Until at the end of your orphan, there is nobody there to be challenged.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So these are all things that the conferences will be deciding, and then see how early we can have these elections for the parliamentary elections by the rules, and the presidential also the constitution should go
and no, they have a question.
I'm
for say
campaign 3 years added to us. 3 years campaign. It is not possible. You cannot. You broke and I say
Mas one kasa waka semba ko say mudile niema for orphan constituencies no kure ha mo say no it's not like more clear candidate bi te say kane no a na munim say o mampani na wotiso yi eye dan ya nipa ni besia kan de ba ye wa rehye mu se obekọ say new candidate na mode ne beba e wo say nipa kro ye campaign na ase e bekọ nipa ne benya be 1 year.
Let me tell you, yes, candidate ye ne beba no ebe count in our 2024 elections.
Exactly.
But the beboa pa ye adwuma aban MPP aban ebeye. And
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Of the view say you focus on delivering. You deliver nyama yie pa no ho talk. Kwakuba he say no ho talk no beja kasa. Kasa o nyina just say.
Who ne say mu deliver candidate bi obeba no ebe win.
Yes, the candidate counts. Me say the candidate counts. But delivery no any here pa. Delivery no any here pa. So una candidate papa they don't choose a partner with them. But if we focus too much on the candidate now, we will forget about be free. A juba says here. Kasa Ghana Fueka, the Omo Peso Muhunu. So we are focusing. We have decided to focus on delivering, friends, fixing the country and making everybody happy.
You Mate, if say we hear this DA kwesa de ni dem clear mampani dada John Dramani Mahama she campaign ase it is a more twanya wabra wohwe ne ekoso sese kura tim say dan antawanta wa bebem nti mube ho awie na masa be dware mo ho mo be twa mo ho adapa be wie no na aka be 6 months so say say ne wo okay no ebe bo am
ma hinti the time no so say nipa mienu o so mo ko yesi he ba ko so me vice president ba ko so me na me presidential candidate ba ko so me na me chief of staff o kasa didn't talk no o hold that na kon talk
na wo asema can possible
why not
asema chama wa ani amanfo ani esi abre underground campaigns
campaign ni kwaso nyina gba party puntu na fe performance answer ti aje bo na stand ye ko eni ma o de kokko he o no ma kokko let's focus on the ko eni mu no I mean the bema
votes na cost no petem puntu one kasa community development individual upliftment and development schools yetimi awiema kwaku university for ya room yetimi bebre yetimi ko university na. The more people get educated, the more people get enlightened and understand and appreciate situations and issues. Ghana, if I tell you what is happening on the continent of Africa, I don't know what do you want when in the hole. To be out in the but under COVID, one of the best performing countries in the world, even on the continent of Africa, I'll say Ghana. As a Janan Wakagu Mami Koko Kusukaku, Yamfa Mampenida da Probo Yen Shasi, Mijiri Sandra, press conference, and Manu Kono, a year, reply, Secretary John Boyd, General Secretary, the Betu, Jenny, a Yamonim, some Kokusomnianko.
Sister Quia, I mean, Chia Ghana Funina, I mean, Chia. Yamon Penia John Damani Mahama Namin ho ni anitwade huna o magana ni NDC regional secretary ni chairman Naminka NDC mpanimfo nyina ninu anso bi sia na vice chairman e chia wonde e de ngame ase hu ache wafuna badudo hwe ni you to say the ekofo mani hu mi ache ntia ni dabi ni hela mo kam ye hu duma ye training aka ni benzo edoso only di benzo ko an ye kase nse kula na ye kase o de ni e di ones di medidi en mi di enzo still
Asempa FM.
Sister Quia. This is a mobile company, John Taman Mama Basso. And Yakuku drew an old door, our Magana, Uhuna dia, and Yawoka. Now, running somewhere, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Proye, Ewaba women adeketwa. Na yina so yenim. Secretary Sene Proye kan die. Ope abanya abako abanya aba from Kwame Nkrumah Peso ebe pemu ne ya nse na nadu danko kufu ado ne naban kita ache ne proye no edo so ye papa mi susu ye se Ghana fo ni ntirima omo mfida adia na nadu danko kufu ado edi eja Ghana fo efa kita ache ne proye na General Secretary for MPP Mr. John Boyd say ye can obi a ye corrupt pa John Dramani Mahama na MPP for the omenye corrupt but to me ye can omo ye corrupt pa o Ghana ha any political party na abanya abakom ye corrupt MPP aban MPP for penny for na ye so corrupt
enti yamhwe susudua a wode ebeto ho
the entire makers are say ohwe na na do nko akufa do betna kunya so no nya akukudro say investors kura we Ghana ha
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
mama bechiano mama di disika man o ka sa cash for city no ebe pemunde na do tumi kotna kunyam emma investors 2 billion Robert Rano Machiano, who were 3 years ago, and the Pomeranian will be
Asempa FM.
Who will TV?
What bet none of Machiano?
Catch was it in Sananas yetre. No more Nabano. Ye Jimusi can't sound more better Nabano. TV in the Bayani every morning, Ribiana. Sana Meteno, Sana teaching.
What none in China, which is
Sana TV National near Meteno. Oba mo organize program it's ano mo ba wo mo check them tell me intention so mo register into mo year some years some selected proposal we ba na bet na mo mpani ho a onen be ko breakfast onen be didi watch ya nsem ti ye di musika nfa mo nya kwan eno na na do danko kufu ado atna na wo nye corrupt abo be sa de we abindo ye corrupt bi on ye sa de we e wo memha ana candidate Japan e ka kire Ghana for say na madu danko akufuado
Ekosiisen
first half out so so ko na akoko hunu a ya gigi sika 200 million say the command say from command me minim na ye gye so na bepem na want you bian no no ye gis kan command kana de Japan kai was before so be call flat staff house wa ko no na na do dan ko kufu ado no
eno kan way
e wona tinyina ko connect say amabo video no 200 million nfan wo hu no ye kan ho asam say ye bi say na deputy minister deputy chief of staff bi no obobo mu dimpo
na nya sa asam no na nhwehwemu ko so
anu nhwehwemu ko yin
sunsun
to ba chese Kennedy o ba chese Kennedy Japan o kasakwa MPP Kennedy Japan
ti Kennedy Japan de o Kennedy
no wo party no wa ko bi ono enya no kre ono wo party no bi Kennedy Japan yin packet of MPP party no what me ababa indicting ko for you o first staff house somebody just can't have a president, somebody just can't come a president to tell you you need a better lay and you'll be ready. If we are say you promote to some for no crime in your ministers. Now we are corrupt government. What else are doing? We are corrupt. The Mama can yet remember young can empire use you. No matter than Coco Father Moko Far company BFM PDS. A ton Sankanya Nama. Mama di GC cabo to be in na abo so no twe your book company no e be pem na tika ajeje ye no ye nya hu contant na ye nti obi anzontum na nya ban ye corrupt na na ado na ye corrupt it's embodiment of corruption ani dombo do be kata do mama na corrupt na na do na kata mu no we corrupt ye tekere me yonko na mturo suban tina na nafo na pointis ni be bre ye corrupt no Tabu kunu wesi kada tabu kunu ni fani wesi kata sebi every crime ho ya no ho abia utumi classe na ye petro ya ton nyamfa so wo so timo dinti na wa ponti ya head say no boss na make kan wa contemplate no wa dia de fia ko dumu asay no aton ne fofofo ama wo mu ho adi I'm going to get the money. Nothing they are to be. Now you're corrupt. I will say I will vote you upon FM. And say last year, what the time I did to gas a catastrophe, shadow pro young for Tika, young to people about 9 billion. That 9 billion in the school that you see. Hospitals I see. And so I na na do dan ko kufa do na pointis na fo mo nsem modi yenti obi Asempa FM to enti sabu na kokoduro dombo du tumi na kokoduro kata do mama corrupt mama the corruption na oye yam an no ko di sika sika no obi si ayi interchange o obi corrupt the corruption sika na odi yam an obi si ayi second interchange eno an obi si day school se ba ko 500 no you make 50 you be no 50 you started 120 something the mama the capacity no we see rich hospital sika o jeje na we see rich hospital na do country say the capacity no poor ye kan na waye no won kire mu school a wo bi asie wadi won kire mu hospital wadi asie won kire ma panya wadi ayi don't mama ne kata ati chale poya dombo do kan and obi si Kumasi market and then Ofonya market e ko diga o ni pe dia ma ni pe ye duma ho but 60,000 people in and out no si duwa aswase no si duwa tafo ne kata ase no ana wodi set kan bi e ko si Kumasi regional hospital e ma wo wo si 37 Kumasi e ma wo wo si university hospital e ma Ghana for Legon we are paying our Ghana. What you see universities? Our Ghana. What see factories? A trouble factory in the Katasi channel. And we could see it. Now, Tikabe be back, corrupt, Tikabe be back on one. One chirame project back power the eye. If you feel secondary school, look our data out on one or what the best man on what the other. What the business close to 200 billion. Wow, 200 billion. from Kwame Nkrumah peso everything done the man peso we are 120 billion buy work could the 300 and something billion
FM
I found about 200 billion account we see school die we see hospital we are quite when you say we can't move the atom into way na many agent what it
aban ba ye omunya
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
omunya hwe
o ma try me secondary school back
se wo ka se
but o beto me too want secondary school back pekura secondary school a school for kwala be 1000 and 2000 go a teacher for be 50 kira de wo what can go won see back won see hospital back pe at the hospital doctors be 50 go me aduma won see bi kira bi won see market it is a commercial market ya making any pay 60,000 in and out to me aduma no mom ko koto ne wa no won see bi was university then the man mama see university was it I am more than 2 to 3,000 go school a teacher for the lecturers a bible 500 the bible 600 one chair me sad you be away one chair me factory back awaje I nipa more than 500 years more what is a trouble gas one chair me one chair me intelligent kesiye pa awaje e wo Ghana ha school room and it's a second package hospital room yeah stations in for my stations but I said how we do no procracy and look at the mama the place capital room station crown but I don't station crown
say on Asempa FM
and so second how you station VIP station my home yeah total station my home yes I and some yeah hospital in school actually police post war one tell me enti car let's say a Antonio account omukata atse poye ne kankan na de e bin si Ghana ha da na wo ya no aklew wo ya what was clew ya emi apayos so the ordinance akose sisi yi Australia bisa wo ya no ate committee what ma clew what is a journalist so ni anu e do ma ko Australia so mo ko hebol so di go mutka on ko do ya de afa pam go minister obi ani mo ko ani mo obi ya nchi obi afo obi atu
ne ensem ni bi wo hono mo a wo bobo so a e ba ye no ya said that tiku munya nhwe wo mu
o heda tiku no ani ko
ya de sunsunsanso no
e yo no ani ko no atie no aka kire wo mo se ekuo no se na me pese mo ye no
e ye hwan ku
anana do na nkata le tiku bi ko pese o kire wo mo no
eti nipa na wo ho ni nyina no mo aka
MPP tiku na go fe MPP fo na to wie na MPP fo de betudwa ko betudwa so nko fo ne corrupt ya ye begu part na ni ase ya oba yan tiku foforo ne hwehwe mu hwe say you will fraud woman. I don't know about political function. I don't know much radio function. I don't know my Yoko function. No, I was my critical. My committee. We are banning the MPP from penny phone in a good so near time musica. We are no matter how be tika no you wear a movie and free. So no pattern. It's a winner banya. When boss look at us, send it for ya. The way you don't know they say bibi enko institutions and katsabi on be tuketa te shane proye nyina yakoma no atum because we didn't akoto atoni general no anka so dey asem kokoto no MPP fo a omu big green e dey kokoto no we didn't akoto nti MPP ni bi ankokoto a police fo nso a anka omu be yaduma no MPP asem ko a ni akata so mu aso NDC nko asem ko dia ni de kokoto say MPP Mrantie ekoboje de kura ya ni omohwe MPP Mrantie ekobo police ni pania ya ya no be ayi National Security Board Kumasi DCOP opayado ni akobo ni apamono ni obi ahwe ni ababa endoso ntu yesi ya we bodi keta se ne proye nti na mo man na ye de jano sister kuya bi bia nkoso eni ma bon so ya ding abaya ni timo ding afa me petrol sister okuya eburo na 90 cedis enne ya o ma sa to petrol mu enna to say ene okototal ne goela 6.358 maybe 6.36 maybe total one tiasie ade ma be ni ana nkofo duma guo nkofo bi na se kofom because contractors ya omi yeduma nke tu omoka tikaba bo botom no makoko ma kokoto ne mani anu so to ne mani wiska no contractors you see into moka to say district assembly ngeduma into omo so ankan konfo be yi gatam na nkomo twa ne sika kankan to moka no district assembly no to ngeduma ekufo egu no because you need this for your job so we are corrupt ya isu she what in na wo so corrupt ngeduma na no do a better or the say the most corrupt government here we have ever had in this country. A Bonian and another don't cook for the administration. Only you in our them only you in our corrupt the embodiment of corruption.
Yeah, that's it. Abushan Kwakubwa here and Yatanin Kano, Deputy General Secretary, Emma and hey boy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
NDC Amanyoko Deputy Communications Officer Kwakubwa he ene wo fie ha no na yawado say NDC Amanyoko no se Kwakubwa he dwen say propaganda we no omode beba power dey a ene oboa efise ye wunipa kro wo beje oman na di animu no enye propaganda asem ana Steven Tufo say toda na ye menwanwa pa say NDC Amanyoko no omunya kukuduro etumisa be kakatahye ne proye ho asem ene kire Ghana fo efise katahye ne proye de ene Ghana fo nyina nim se NDC Amanyoko no ena edi enkunim ewo mu ena holala Mustafa so de yode aba wasi ye ka ban a woye corrupt pa ege MPP aban no ena kwasi sapon se ebiwai kache Kwakubwa hen se he emfa ho ene kasatenti obeka NDC enya de se obesan atwimikura aba power biem ena Grace Rimpon Grace Rimpon wo ye oba nse wo twra mpacho pa yeni atemo ha why we de mintumi enkan emma ena esi esta se ebiwai bisa Kwakubwa hen se e de factory ene wo ka ho asem no factory ben ene wo so o mabre so musi ye nti wo ka ho asem no Kembu be se Kwakubwa hen de eye ministerial position ene wo hwehwe ewo NDC abanya ebebam enu ene ne kasa working ena Ebenezer Kwenu o se Kwaku waya ade pa Citizen Francis so ede o se kache Kwakubwa hen se ye kanipa wo ye corrupt sene ne wasi ayira wo kana mampani ye corrupt na mampani ye corrupta bisa ne se wa abra mampani dada John Dramani Mahama kodu BBC no mu bisa no katacha ne proye waje bribe da anu yie ben ene otumi ede maaye eno ankasa ansa bibia esiesta eno anti na chama omaye wade o hase enti ne waka nyina ne du no so a onso de na anu yie beba wai Felisapia so de yode aba wo se eno kwasem pa se Kwakubwa hen kache no pa no nkohwehwe ne wo kan no munsi hwe no munsi hwe no na maka no chama wade o hase kwasi prempe bonsu aka Asiko Darling Boston Massachusetts en wode na adwenche no efi o se ebiwai ewom se munko chief imam so de eso mamena na se ewo donation ya waye ewo sa cathedral no eho Nyankopon ena ehia na papa mamenkwa chairman omari wade so
Asempa FM
na ontoa so maidwenteni a otoso miensa ewo MPP Amanyoko num ena ne yenye ne fia chairman so man
onse make okay go can
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
20 minutes dia konsa ai olum say ai ankaya na mempese ayabanyofo ebe gu yan hu ani masi akira man sansa nanka mi gidi sen anka me peye se si ebeka corruption nanka ya define corruption ni ahwe what to do and how to cure or solve corruption in Ghana, in our regions, in our districts, in our towns, in our communities. Nanka minyanka na ye gone that direction. Unfortunately, there are people who thrives and as a madri and as a more person binyan on the say young chantro young can young can sense more in na young fancy obiding na obi eluki bad na ono emra emet nasu make us first no bakaya me can say it doesn't matter
Ekosiisen On Asempa
or who we take as our candidate, because a human there, we want to remain focused. You bet me here and deliver what Ghanaians want, so they will give us the chance. The other chance, doesn't matter, because the person we are going to contest with, is already known. Nipa MPP, and in the contested
Asempa FM
2024. You already mentioned. Say it is clear.
Clear as in saying
this Mahama.
NDC amanyu kuno.
Una okay o anu kwakuba
kwakuba ina kan si
Mahama so start your campaign
obeba
Mahama na kan so
obi enemy si aka
obi amenya sure
so mo yi o be contest so mo
enya gage na mo gage o mo aka no if you say obi won intention say me so mekobi wo as an executive wo say there be obi ama
ono an beko
obi ama nti campaign na no ahya se no
me campaign de sana me hu no
sana wu hu no
kama yonko mepa obi ama
sa
opa
obi ama
obi be unity unity ani atwa so shew ni apamo
Ekosiisen
On Asempa so ka bia shew e na moye no government official one no that's the man who we know wasi yan konisa nti e be konisa you know your mama hide government official one akana na we fiada ono wasi Ghana for ya no we fiada entem enu tin kokuba ntin betra ha e ka se Akufuado corrupt ba me na ban o ka kan se mo kan nyina bisa se Ghana sika hinu bi awia all allegations and accusations when to me mention one city Asempa ban sika bi do kan ya na say Akufuado ya corrupt because no obi your fundraising na wa be ko tena ben no sika utua mo wa utena kwa tiri no stadium ye kwa ni VIP de ni yi uko hesi ni a ye na close ye ni don't they do that? I say munti Akufuado ye corrupt and you know come but when tinia kasa Akufuado afa one person but government official one so ni sika na ba mu no okay and we are buying sika
Asempa FM
ni silo kwa e di enso e di kanea e di maga bum so na di e da mu no Mahama me de so osan ba bi mu o da dum so mu 5 years no o so osan ba bi esan fa ma no
Asempa FM
time no be person okọ second term no kwa me da su mu 5 years na we oba be one term no we know him me say kwakubu ya samu kan nde between nani medwa na edin I say boss Akufuado buy no and okọ contaminate petrol and petrol no mpacho na mpese ka katse dark sa contamination buy and the system
one kase Akufuado ne contaminate ye
was see MP before buy na ko contaminate ni ati so tun but the contamination happened before we was running
enya no correct
na mpese ka correct no
enya no correct
but now when the
contamination took place around March na mo
sales
yes
and yeah around March but the contamination we met. So if somebody wanted to contaminate and sell there, then it was you. Your friend saying
contaminating.
It was there. That's why I'm saying that it was 3 months and it was costing them something, so they took a decision to get rid of it. That's all.
What happened? Statement
now I say Mahama Jessica into a trouble gas. A trouble gas, you know what? President Kufuor concluded the agreement, saw the money. They say it was about 500 million. See, a Jumano Ghana gas in Ghana, it was going to cost you and I 500 million. Because I see in the day, I don't see 1.2 or so billion. A Jumano gas in the 500. No, same design, no change, nothing. Only 1.2 or 1 something billion from 500 to that level. Ask yourself.
Asempa FM.
So corrupt. I'm telling you how much money we lost. Not just mere allegation.
Asempa
but you and I know. I myself went to Shilad with that. I remember. Then it was not the former account. No. We went to Shilad. And it was proven. At the end of Juma, I say Ghana and Koso for 500. And we were even pleading. See and Teso. We don't buy $2. You think we have forgotten? Yes. You may forgot. Muna must Ghana for young cardia. Coco. And then Miss Open Edna Court. And let's say, I dear chance technicalities. And Robo. Got several millions of dollars of materials.
Asempa FM.
No court. You had a court in Zubaya. This is what we call corruption. The affect Ghana Sikano. That's what we should be looking at. Onka Isada.
Asempa.
Onka Isada. Suba. Onka Dida. Sada Suda Juba. No, the Bakonka. I saw photo Muradiade. Judgment debt. Why you me? One Ankai. $51 million. The equivalent then. That time was $1 to 1 cedi. Kukuma baku for we. Says can go to South Africa. Consume koyebo. This is what we call when a bomb. Confirm the way. Confirm ko book number. Si says kadi ma si RG dey by computer bi am ko fa ba ye. Now almost any refugee at the end. Computer no solar the laptop. Who the stress wash it? Computer, I'm going sabre. I see a referee. I'm a traha.
Asempa FM.
I see circle project. Mohammed and corruption to the Sikadi. Circle. How much did they build? Okay, 300, yeah, almost $400 million. I do my way. Side this second, do my way. And then I see him wearing some manu. Ha! Kweku, Sika Chobo Bass, I circle interchange, you know. Yeah, and Kagana. The same amount, you know, and you're the year. Boku asiko what for na saying baby I no be wolf in fact Ghana for us to the beer and now let me say so NDC friends I'm sorry NDC sell the bank and I'm saying them pa de pa
when kai
what you coffee up alum say no na ka me tell ready be
court no mden court no man hwe nu
say no make no
ne o ma hwa ne say nipa fom ye de mra no ayadwuma ya ma ni beeli ohun Ohu chama toda na we politics ne bemo ya NDC or ya MPP na omo ta akiri ti emfa nko ho
ehem ya mum hwe sa interchange kakaka si ho no facom per cycle then
Ekosiise
area bi na jo omo twa video bi and say what picture no compare it to what they did with that huge money at cycle and that same money MPP for use LDC for use the one interchange you know there see cycle your friend saying pokuasi if they see tama and they say see tama
FM
same amount so see I see nipa mi ni yan hwe do corrupter ni three more dinner hwan ya Muhammad says can see cycle FM a good for do number me buy no the says can asi interchange akese miensa nto achira bi wan kasa wo sikana was nipa mi ekufu adba mi agina ha na Muhammad gina ha why now udu sika ko sell so jiri so adba sid abaduma pama wa wo da dwenu mi don't put politics aside just put politics aside Ekosiise the man himself Ford uka kadazu is why no bokuna ni bi na o se na dwuma le fepa no do ye eastern corridor ni na no nek mi anu mo ku ti ntimi nkoi kwa je Ford baako pe no ku project kakra sika kakra tamano Ford baako ade adum de Ford na gare ntimi nkoma
Asempa FM
Ford baako that's my mama himself na no officer bio Matiami do be catch re nyina o say any plane na Ghana koto Muhammad ni kodi elim to the extent say he even suspected say Sikano and investigation mails started a comments here Muhammad so crack one of those winter. Did you hear that? Muhammad won't you say Mills setting up investigation. See investigating. Time I'm not vice president to Mills, no. Got top play, no. One tier, no. Yes. The man himself. That man is who Kwaku is projecting. That man himself. His uncle Kofu, almost called a Coco, uncle from Simple. Abidjan, the man himself got himself involved heavily. Basin sends some
Asempa FM.
What better? Was it yes, government of the Kufu was the government official one.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Review your position and poster. I didn't want us to go there because we have been paid nipa. Can the name to say Kwakunda and come up box at Senopa? Make a come action, but to say no, when it is well, we.
Is it in Wabem?
But it's a fit. It's a
chairman, yen share, send your one castle, chassis, and now can be said. I was say, you problem no solution no. Kwanya was a fashion na ye to as ye. It says a na ye kase ye the Auditor General Report 2020 day ye fatomo ye shesika or minor shre a banyuma hudumo. Kwai be na ye faso mo bay nanka ye nuse special prosecutor beba and then
hold medway.
Faso solve problem no.
Auditor and I'm 27 my trust my trust may come do the one number 3. May I grown above fee. Auditor General, may I your debate now?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The president or the vice president? None, absolutely none. As a matter of fact, they were talking about the PPA agreements and this is signed. Deka Abraham na uchala bia sa preacher power purchase agreement no e bi wo ho corruption adia ye ko fa the Togo ye ni machine kura no ye ko fa tamale ye odum so no ko fa bi wo Abidjan na the my 11 cents per mega per mega
Asempa.
Omo dia timi ko sign PPA agreements ye be produce power na my wa ha ye be supply petrol ye be turn 25 cents ye ko fa free ye ko fa Abidjan no. The new evacuated Abidjan, the best already as well. Near Yano, only my 11 cents. PP agreement, I'm saying, Mammy, the good one, and they say, a judgment that 25, 20, it be a 25, 22. Now ask yourself, so not corrupt, only wicked, only dangerous. Will you supervise such a government and sign these contracts? And now, Bank of Ghana should start what? Bank of Ghana, you see, you have interoperability is there. They might me mobile money, and ultimately free bank transfer. They were charging you and I 1.2 billion cedis. 1.2 billion cedis. You buy a train, almost more, and then the sad thing, and I know you crack this will be no moving. The sad thing. Almost say, and then I'm going to read a tremor. You go to 200 or 300 per. Almost got touch, say the 600 no year no. Just hey, and you ask yourself, how can human being be this wicked? How can a human being be this wicked to his own people? Sign, show. That's it. And then sometimes some of the agreements when we review, you know. I don't know whether you have had cause to rule some of them. You whip for Ghana. You whip say so then why class 1 we crowd just will be uncle school that and to me and consign agreement sir and Ghana. Oda dialogue and the first that about for them could no side and okay there also tell me mama 5 cities. Kadiano mine. What does mem ahin or tell us mama 20 cities?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi aba aye some interoperability. You say Adiano obi mama 10 cities. also da bi ne efrodo no bi aba say 100 series ya pe no no akosan osi ansan fa pa ma biom wuko ya to betie wi a wuko no wako tetie Sunday ni sign agreement yes Ghana bauxite ya for the Mahama families Ghana bauxite na and yetimi ba umkoji kakra gba yetimi de bi ye interest na they they almost ready to sign and come and start refining tandu na koye also lose na so mabiem ye ko tire so makoji so mako wia ayi no omo tam sa de na ekofie pe aye kan so omo ji na pe also de mesara no so on contested biem if the dia de from Asempa also mesamba but there is nothing otisumpa no person
can na omoji free ni nsema nti wo
and bauxite na omutam ko en
nti u gidi se sa bauxite ho nsem ni nti no samba if say oka se omma bio no oka se wo be samba no o ma reason se wakotena ase adwen ho a wa consult na busua ya chese wo samba
me say first no say one mabiem
wodi ka
ana okoye afred ya ji bauxite ni wie no si mako consult say bauxite no de na busia no wie bauxite de na busia ana am ko say mama on tv fa Ghana bauxite na nko visa ana ji food nsem ya ji food nsem si mako consult na busia for say men sign marant me ba it's just a simple logic which you should understand. Yaji ade no wie no msa do man so first for kasa no kasa litiri mo na ade no msa mu da fie de wie mu ko no bauxite no say o ma nya ho adwuma wie osamba nothing, absolutely nothing. What the catch them one apart from so na mo di atema twa da pa kan sam animu no see the projects they later atena asija no kure no what is the projects na they jaho atena asija no kure no entwen kwa no odidi no catch them so nam wa cap or the proposal baako sina na do ba ka say one village, one dam, one district, one factory, one constituency, one okay kan ni na wa free SHS so catch them say Muhammad nam what is one anyway
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Catch them one also see hospitals, rich hospital cost you and I. Rich hospital okay bono
Asempa FM
$300 and something million. And all this is ebu no see ho. It's nice, but you don't spend $300 million, no $400 million on 400 bed hospital. That means each bed is $1 million. A 400 bed, another 400 million is dollars. So one bed divide the money. What do I calculate the calculator? And that is the man who wants to come back. For you and I to know, President Kufuor today is building 100-bed hospital with 17 million. 17. And look at this way. Martin Crawford and the Debe and Uncle Coco Yemi. Most of the projects were started by President Kufuor before he left. 8 years went to complete. Never completed.
Asempa FM.
8 years. And let me say this before I proceed.
Ekosiisen
on the 17 million complete. Yes, I agree. First, there's a court issue. How am I resolve it?
There
are some that bet me, but some men and I'm yoti. Mete kwanta, mete pasa, mete dambai, mete kratch, and I say what's the enough brew, and I say pray, and I say your fiance, body, net. Ye besi obi besi hospital amame fancy ye this na meti body and obi besi abodi aba no besi hospital e be me 100 bed am yare metinya work there na aban na metana chi no anas me person no ba no o se ye nyai de de besi ameme yare metinya ko hobi no ye fa be wie de won kan ye nyai de besi am no ameme na busia yare wetu akosa ye nyai no si ho nko hwe de on kan answer ni mfia de enu ati hwe de on kan na ni ababa hwe we do no ya rewu a mpato na ko di party papachi ana di nipa boni nyachi schools o se ge ba yensi schools nanka na mo hwe wadi mu ana mpese me kanso be kan bi accent
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Go school go school go believe school but go to your school, check how many projects in the last 4 years.
Can school adan amosi ana say
school adan
wono si school say be a secondary school way foforo
meba
NDCC bedre
musibi
ba ye ka secondary school modern secondary school
onim
Asempa FM.
Onim dentia enne besi ne that's what double track system. People want their children to attend Atimota Augusto Presec Pesco. Now government took a decision to expand these campuses, the so-called good schools, and not only the good schools. Now they don't see here Akika Remu, a bit of why you see way and quite be yes, more picking schools. Nobody picks the one the democracy, and I tell you, some schools down almost see one. Say come to see your Bakusi Achimota, Bakusi Presec, the same one come to see and the schools have absorbed more people. Everybody in the village want the child to attend Achimota, Presec, Infante Permanent, Famuko, Roses. But what could see us who pursue this with this school? And look, I can say 200. All call it 30 crowns to me here. The school are dying, and the hospitals. Kufado, I trust him. He will deliver. What is Sageme? Okay, Sageme. Kwaji Bosia $200 million. Ghana for contractor for your Mabako preview. Tom Brazil, what's the Brazil for the world in home? And now you could see that 5,000. You know, can say, Omokosi and Omsai Chef, then about 1,500 or 1,600. You can say 600 per annum to deliver. See, Karen Swassa. You can also go here and say, okay, I can't scan this. And you what? At the end, also, there also about 1,000 program. Oh, come on, man. Who will say, I'm trying 18. Would I come to? No, who? Anna, your man says, Kana, and to me, says, a human man. Or see, I thought that they are coming and son of complete your mind. Say, I must say, you can't say NDC for because you are not like NDC. They will have to find. I hear some more court, and I am very happy that they also petrol price are cost. Hey, Koku. From Tamamudi Bedi Abanso to Tamambefi Abanso, do you know how many percent increment petrol? You can say petrol price. You buy any petrol, was it 18 cities, yeah? 18 point something. And the petrol, so come on, I'm transfer. So I'm double price every year. No, can say petrol, can say car credit me too. So $1 dimly can so no, and can $1 credit to me too. But due to the prudent management of our economy by the economy masters, and then you and I are able to go to market. It me too. Nema at the price we are seeing. Yes. Yeah, that's it. No, Taba. Yeah, that's it. No, to be a what to no chrome had here. But see, compare. The cost of a man so during this COVID time. The economists FAC during this time. The how cost baby a jersey baby here baby a Diana Huawei. We have done all. We are not perfect. We are human beings. But if it comes to delivering or rescuing or helping or fixing the country, NDC, John Mahama is nowhere near Akufo-Addo and Bawumia.
Yeah, that's the chairman. Yeah, that's it. Abusha chairman no my wadie na yatene nka no dwamcheni otoso miensa wo MPP Amanyuko num nana kwasisi ebiwan bisa chairman ma me say eba ne se JDM ogina obejina na se onyina no ne how pa ne sen wom bisa no mame se obejina wonyina o ne how ene sen ena chasopoku so de ayi a wode chas mask ne hia afia mu akoso de ayi ode aba afia so de no mejompe ena Frank Adofo o say chairman no mari wade explanation odi abafa box site no ho no mani age ho papa ena Nana Fostrot so ede Ebenezer Kwenu say men komani mpo manu so de ne ho anam twome ho Joseph Achian say impossible say the party NDC wonu mu ebesan aba no de o say ontimi ntenkefa ena Abna Santua say chairman good job Michael Sims I say ebiwaye magana fo nyina ntia se say NDC MPP say yesi ye de wo to nsane yeso ne bisa say omu hwan na otumi protect public purse wa bra wonu aba power echinye bia ni hu say MPP amanyoko no ena so obeye projects a sika wo de beye no fato to NDC for de ho na hwe sika ye spend ye se Ghana beko yie anase bibia Ghana beko na nimu no na ye MPP amanyoko no enete so Michael Simsai Jata Italy en wo de na dwenche no efriba ena mutala so Steven Tufo makan wo de no boache so de ya bode aba enie nana boache se Ghana for probi obetumi ade ade papa bi aboa o my Ghana enye NDC amanyoko no bright last new senior high school no aban boy AC no ebiwai eye bedu ya che se wo de toto eniema ho a wo de toto niema ho a utimi se mami hwe o message no say o de toto eniema ho a
Asempa FM
very few universities so compare infrastructure so a omo eya utumi say aban no eniema omo ewo so omo ye no omo nyenwie na commissioning na wo ye so dia wo de ebetu mu eno no afese so say a time no me anam te ha na me manage edu say nipa kro so otwa so obetwa so kwani achian wo wusu ena we so de ye odi abasamo ampadu o say nyankopon enhira wo papa bisiu so adwenkyere ya wode aba papa bisiu de ya wode aba o message no papa bisiu o message audi kan ede ebaye amehwe na memfa entudwa emakwasi we no so de na abetwam no o say ma sese kache kwakubu ahema me ebi wa say or deputy communications officer it okasa with facts onfa emra na yentumi enko yanim se Ghana for enye wadwen se oba na udibe gu honum dwudwudwudwi a Ghana for ebesom ena papa bisiu so de ya bode aba wo say ade ba kopa MPP for se wode enamo ene se NDC for eye corrupt nanso verdict no ebiwa mimi gidi se eniema nyina adadi mampani na na do nipa oyi no se onye special prosecutor no aba abontia be mu ne katasha ne proye adwa ne pa eti say matenami du asem o kafa mampani na wote so ho no obi hia se obesan bisa se mampani da John Dramani Mahama woni mampani na do hwan na ye corrupt say matenami du e de aba betudwa dada ehun hia nkyiremu bia ebiemu ana dompan no e de we free malam na eba o say ebi wa kache kwakubu ahin se wo kasa de nenso ma ontu nipa homwa ma ontu etwa nipa so evise mampani da John Dramani Mahama ya kata hye ne proya eniema nyina dadi ewo mayi nyina tumi huye cycle interchange so no na adwe so odi betu no ho de a kacha nse cycle interchange no ne bo no omumu hu nkonta ema Ghana fo nyina entumi enhunie wo omode eyesa adwuma no a ewo honom no abusuafo yenko yanim kwaku wan kasa emrahye badwani Roxin de fiamakpo mejidi se wate ensem ode akodan court efa MMDC sasabre omoda so ehwe akira a wochem se ebre no abro so eti court no emfa nkire mumra na yenhwe se MPP amanyoko betena so bosome nwotwe yetwam beto sabre ye modin no enema ya akachi odi adu mu ewo court eno ho ensemo eda epono so kwagu somna yenkoye nim
na Omar de can be say your mama ko kan wo be say o mabiem na box site ninti and oba won so de generator say okokan
kwaku di asem na
so mabiem ana
ye to abani wie ye so obeba se omma no wo kan ndi otie o kan ndi si amanyoko no mpanimfo ho di asem na okan
your mama kan be bia so obeba na so ma one kind of
okay say me ka say box site team waba
and o ka tanya box aba o say o ka ta wo mabiem wo koye consultation and confort se wo mra
kwaku
en confort na friend so on kan wo ba bia tell me ba kura wo kan ye ba wo kan say
en kan se mun shama
na wo kan say
kan ya misre wa tie ni chama ma wa de tie chema my word yet ha enti so person repeating your kan ya nyame na me kasa che mu mienu manu
there be me say o say ano no me bo no ne de ne so so what the explanation by say on ko bi ne ko for the say on ko bi you dey no so am about no
me na me say joma ma bi ana so on ne kan ye no so box site
ana wo say on my explanation say on bi ne ko for na so mra
na
kan wai
tie kwaku wa hie
na me ka to so kan no ba bia da ba bia wo kan no wo sa tape no a
enti ye to abani wi no so obeba o ka so obeba
o ko gina hin no ka to obeba na so ma
o ye to abani wi no so obeba
ka tere wo
kwaku wa hie
o gina hin ana ka to obeba na wo
kwaku wa hie
on ka wo be
asema ye kan utie de ye te ha ye kan utie
ni tie nyo na wo ka
me na me kan show my word na so my word
na me ya no atama ba my word de no so
masa to aso
into your mama kan no be ti mananya enye ola ase say your mama ko kan no be so so mabiem ene ko what on
kan say warning ko go there don't go there
on kan no be
me me kan no you can decide
yes what I have to say
so what
you tron so make to say
enu na me kan no uti say ba say enko hokora no unchira me ne meka wa fidi
mo te bintu zia
on kan wo be bia
zia manya zia
o se wo ma san tron no amode nam ento amode nam so fina be but me tell me be bia okoka no
e dey do so me
it is am tron no meeting funa wo ye the woman na musu no
Asempa FM
your mama
ana musu de meba chama wa de wo tape bi a farmer producers no be download na ye de akoye nim ye nkokọ
be bia se ni ho enti wo tape ana de aba sister kuya me so edu ba bi akorete ye nso edu ba bi ne so ye ka bi kire wa na to ate on kan o ba bi ato
wa ni me ne wo kan say we be decide say kuya kan we die nobody decides me me kan decide for
me decide ma ba me pa kire say sa na wo ka say or the reason by say on ko bi ne nkofo na te wo nko e ta so na me say nya wo kore
tie sa wo say nya ne sa
enti sa
me say
Asempa FM
emfa no ntwa so because you don't tell me what to say
and that's what me ka dey enka what me ka dey enka na na so me
kan we dey kwaku wo ba ye wote wonom no o communication na wo de ba ye no se me opese okọ na akọ no se metina adwam ha na kwaku bu ahene ana chema wadi ana obia you don't decide nye meka wo ha se meka na nya wo da eno de ye wankasa case ba se kase de don't try
kai de eno so mentument na ma won kan entu putogun kofo ani so o kan wanka
eni enko
enti etase esetina enti
Ekosiisen
someone wo kan bo ha bebe jama ma what na kunya so 4 years one to me for obi ankoko unti obi anto anyone ni some vice chairman of a party we be gina be ka so obi e corrupt what be tra kunya so mfie num na wo koi what special prosecutor say one thing kofo ntum what so minister so ka so mo fa document be nam keta te ne proye ne kankan ne koro no 70 obi an peso de beba matami du kan say abaya we corrupt ono no special prosecutor ene kufu ado aban ene ba omi aban hold the one better to your mama do I have you we nyankopon your mama de wa ya magana no we nyankopon wo Ghana enti mona monhwe mama mu tantan a mo de abre Ghana fo ho kire wo mo Ghana fo hu di omunye a obi esu obi abom tiri so no e mo de so hwe wonya kokodura sa betra e be bodo mama
Asempa FM
na be akufa da to your mama we be to the akufa da to your mama Ukwa mfere. Enti Mr. Kuya, the eka ayi nunya rocks and walk and very simple. On say aban
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And project and name in say policies. Who continue in the go people. Now they are parliament. Now parliament I had a jet one man say programs policies now we win. Ya approve one man koko yeduma. Such a woman a local government. Ah woman and the DC so. If I don't me patch no. Ya approve one man. Say a banyo issue statement. January no. Say DC form war etia kunya so no me caretaker. Omo ntumi implement a buying policies and programs. Let them know. What's omo ntumi implement? If you crowd contract kwa person sign crana, I just obey approver. They say the DC the local government the omo policies and programs amomo. Ekwa district one no enye dwuma because DC in ho. That try let them so ato. Say DC want to execute to abide policies and programs. And a district no ho. And a fin Ekosiisen district no. And him a bonny Ekosiisen district no. A Juman Koso, Obeko, assemblies no na.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
DC want to tap him. Ye be crowd where you will be film. So monka home beam. Into no crown on office wompo. I don't mind na ye deja.
But kuna ochwe mu ukoma mpeni atena ya peni ohwe nkita odie so de betu dwa se bibia ntosin ewa assemblies ahuru no mu omo ehwe akiri no ehwe ama niema koso ewo wanya information bi meba wanya information bi from assemblies ni say bia niema nkoso ya niema ye nyina sesei ye jan nyina
ye ma contract ye nyawe aban na twa letter ko ye
Asempa
and na lo ye bi kasa we are working ya but so a DC na one kasa we do pe e project bi e wo district ya ma letter say untumi nyɛ sa project na e betumi do akokɔ otom ye do ato of violate abana ayi abana mara wo de bra ye ntidi na ekoso ho enyo yuji na be ba be ka try it's a district na enya dwuma ye nya ye to ma mu no e ye hu kwa assemblies ne kokɔhwɛ if you kwan on this common fund kwa anko omo common fund enko into common fund enko ye no quarters ma akoma yensa ne wo mu common fund enko it is sika be no mo de ye adwuma o district o
Asempa FM.
Internally generated fund kwa wo hokwa ro mutumi nya 2000 no ona me do ma ra na office no on fa common fund enko inji ebere na district na ko contractors en kakran na nko ma ye the certain e bia sisi marketing kitibi abobo eyi 3 classroom board no 2 classroom board ka se mo musika no mo de ko wi o mo adwuma no o mo nyina sika na fa ye fa ma wo mo ana district ni go ana obi aye de ope ana gata mu aye choke obe ko enkronkro ni bi so no sister e ho fin gata mu kan sabe ene ma aye koso ana indiscipline na koso e wo memha na ye ka ye say you ahense ye ka ye say you ahense district ne koso it is a district ne koso you ahen na be ba ka tell district ne koso omo ko 2022 na bibia nkoto no mu in common street light impo okota out ni be bre dundum eminim that is a quarter to kwan and say dia this is kwan but to kwan and say what to kwan and say
to asumai
so okwa district ni bia on sister kuya edu anadua esu light ni nyina dundum street light cause you need DC ho DC into me aduma odunye procurement omako akoto street light kwade akwa
Asempa FM
what district ni bi zoom lion kra no ayi sanitation kra se nkomo supervise na nketi se fin free market eni nkro ayi bia baabi no ebi ni ho because DC bi ho ana yare enko ana ekoso ina ayede ni nyina be se covid tu yare kwa na wuti epa na kwa esenke ye hwe wona ese covid ye fin ena work constituencies ni bi any district ni bia ema o man ntumi nko nanim na se o ya bite akonya so na se bosome makoma konkron won't mean you this year. That's a winning man and ma between do my eduma. A people before winning man and ma. Only competent people. Because we will be anquay. Only be in Muranqua. And I'm so one converting you. I feel no more type of fruit at the end. Cause Muna more talk to me, say, Munumude, Mununiama, Mogana, Muna base will be a common DC crowd to me. It was a winning the power of obey. I know I'm on mine, I had the jar. Nasan you bore mine. As I said, you bore Marian Campana and Abempon, our 14 years could be to bore mine be abroad. Enti old see and fat of my nature when some young for my insurance man would go on. Send another of my neighbor. Is the question another of my neighbor? Ekosiisen On Asempa. You again a woman, now we are singing out some and you also have more sorry and the Ghana for Asempa FM. Here can Vice Chairman Babetna send me a magic. When the catcher said, you don't know your coupon free. What the cap up him? Create down comb. It was a guarantee route 20. Teaching me a matter of one. I'm saying you're going to but when people penny beer, now good pa, Papa Pan and Darko.
MPP penny for you,
good play. So let me pattern because excavators, you know, a better you money, which will be out to, and I'm more such a mamma. I know yes, I got I'm seeing on that too. Is soon as I coco. Sister, Yahoo, Monday, very guy the crowd by. Sister Kuya. So, who demand the news to our kind? Setting so many as I again, so many as I feel. How much is to so? I'll move you. Monday, Mecano. Oh, no, and one with the child guy the front page, one who can use Wanka. But now, tell me about the bad program you can. You will be like a topic of crown. This one fine news with you. No, it's so many I deja. Are you fin? Cause your machines maybe a chairman call for. To Monsa uncle, Ekosiisen On Asempa. That's a show more dear. Timo Macana de Mutumiko, yeah. Now, would you say it now, memoir? Yet, more dinner with him. No man on our say no. Into the other only compassion, Mama. I won't burn you. Asempa FM. And I'm really cannot say. Aday. Nanko what etiasio. But the me can say Ghana for a win feed that. John Dramani Mahama. Ni nyanko pon wodi n'echino. Wodi nbeba 2024. Am wa beje Ghana for efro how na mani hunemu. The Ghana for mama ba mu. Mama ba mu. John beba na ahokyira amu no. Oba be yimu efrim. Na Ghana fa ne ntuma pefra. Na Ghana se de eti ko n'echino. Ti ya nhwe ye ne mfie miensa na amantem ne ya kufu adu amfiri ho ne ba o me amfiri ho a te kwa hwe wo hia uni akra de aba be bonitim e ko wo wiase o enipa aduade ko be di mienu ko wunya ba ko pempo ye ne tutu kwan de so ko kro ketuo instead we ya instead kwa mo bi 2 cedis ya wona butu afo nyina be da wase because o ma na nya aduane so be ba kire no enenei omo moto onye me nyina ye nto me nafofo bi omo store so wo kan si wo ho anoma fro ko ku ye ntesi abodi so ye ntade me nafofo kan kan to na bo so kan ko senti he ni no ma boku fo adu tri so agba so ase o man no mfiri wonko opo we tani am gbonzo e wo sa wo soro ye to kra nke ye ni nto na ne bonzo se den o ko fes kan we aduma ye fo kra be kokro ma koto niema wo so ato mu 4%. Teacher me I 10 million. Also the 40 cedis na to na ketuam. 40 cedis. For God's sake. Nurse ni I 10 million. Also the 40 cedis na free back out na ketuam. What to petrol move from 14 cedis. Akwa do 19 cedis. Also the 40 cedis na to. Also the 40 cedis na ketuam. Sister, anything more than. Let me what to know about 75%. That's Anthony. We want to know about 75%. Lecturers say children were university. Over 2 market to what the 4% na to market to. Now what you ho? We see em travel yire nke anchewa. We see em travel yire ene ayi o running mate ye chi won ase ma we tuma pogu. Maka tuma pogu. Na djuma ye fo a omo bre omo moje ani. Obe kopa na sin. Djuma ye fo bre o. So mo so na no pa akwaduma. Nsuo gwa ye den. Electricity why you think because the tax atoto ni amaso say if you electricity tonight you use your nika no mun to me how got na cut your munsua, what's a 4%? Meanwhile, Mila non cotono, 14 cities, and then I'm 22 cities. Sugar, I'm not on 1 city, and then I'm 2 cities, 3 cities. Some men are not big area, I'm not on 2 cities, 50%, and then I'm 25 cities. And more, you could say, or you're 50 cities, you know. And then or 55 cities. What's say, what the 40 cities are got to be you try to cut 10 million, I get you 4%. What do you mean? What do you need my phone? So, to market your mutate, Monko, Asempa to market your Muduebudo, Mohadredo, Mojumano Seni, I will be before Catasa. Because I ban on a catch of man or some Macata, because on the Catama buying 2 little program no cat, granted my phone pebre into 4% layer. Then I ban on a catch of some coca. That's it. Timid, the American say, Sister Queen, Yaman Queen. Now, I buy an city up on city up no more. And I can my 4 or more to warm. No more dear penny, or more bread, or more chiller. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. This is something Juma no more go mobile column to talk. And they will share a mouth when you are Chaloto. And my first is Sister Quia. Nanka who's obey Chaloto.
Abushanko Kubwa here, and attending Kano Deputy Communications Officer ma NDC Amanyuku no na Isaac Ampofi minim say Ampofo there mijidi say Ampofo Isaac Ampofo na dwenche ya wode aba ewo ha sei Isaac Ampofo there ya wode aba o say se Ghana for san kofa mampani data John Dramani Mahama ba anhwe ya ombe kai mampani na nado pa hu ensonso ye difference ya ewo sa nipa mienu no emu na we so de ye ode aba na ya say kwakubu ahe na meka say politics no say we free mukura wo mabio eti ne wo kan ye na ye den wo san ebaaye wo kan say na nado badi mampani na wo mabio eti yesre no ne ntikura awasan aba no eno ncheche mu mayente manu okofi Yesu so de ye ode aba o so we mani ma me ye den o man party wo hu yo da bia mama party foforo da bia mama party foforo eti ene so de foforo aba da bia ne atade a mo de hye minti o de
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
me ye madwuma wai ena Sir Prince said we fi ayensua no ena eba say ebi wai MPP4 ene what opposition o ka che Ghana fo nyina say omo ba be protect public person eso sese ni akoso wo man mu nyina kire se chese ni ewo ye no e opposite kra wadan no nya ni omo kan ye na omo eye eti so omo so omo ba na omo abebo oman ni esikasem ho ban a wanyere wo ho ya Marvin ned we fi kwasimintim na eba o se bi wai ka hye kwakubu ahen se after 2016 elections no mampani da John Dramani Mahama wonu ani ni abema Ibrahim Mahama ena obeka se da bi ene awutie interview na mimitie interview no kwakubu an na mimfi no enye Ibrahim Mahama ne kasa ye eye ne other brother no Alfred also menkai the name no ninia no ba ko ne ka se on contest na enye Ibrahim so ne kan ye why enye Ibrahim ne kan ye o se ninia no bi e kan se on contest eti se no obe contest ya sanko oba be kase obeko nimia no okaso oginamu akasa de amane brother yo ye mampani dada eti sasemu okan ye no na esi so pepepe se mampani dada John Dramani Mahama oye na dwen se ba enwoma ti se kwakubu ahena nti a mesrewo monkanche no ema yen anwumre chairman ko MMDCs no appointments a chese beto sabre ema na ejikopafo akwase how much percentage na NDC amanyuko no omode ma workers wabra na omote so kwakubu ahiayire no ho ne ama wo hu na 4% na 4% no kacha ne say talk is cheap enti no work ka bie no na RGH so wose Ghana for moye dani a JDM de wo ba wo sanya ba se ya obi ani ho no mo obetumi asi no kwan wo sanya adwa no se mampani wo my Ghana mu Francis Mensa so de Francis o de no ye kan ba bia a nyeye na wusutufo chairman koso why
that's it. Unse and this is for open tour and draw tie and I'm open for so say I'm followers so pentro tie today be no omo den tro mom fans the clip
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
say NBC for no entro omo pentro tie and omo penifo so pentro twa nti also ba no okun na oba nim de no pen okun nim de na yepe. And it looks like that is what they do. And they do that to people, to Ghanaians, and expect all Ghanaians to behave like their followers. Obia okrum hanim. Mutumenso ne ayi your friend saying kwaku edi anonse no kura nya no kura mahama anka. Obia otie nim. Obia oka ade nim. Obia won pentro enim. Obia onim no kura enim. Ya to abali ye no 4th February. The better date you know. 4th January.
And when you mo so na enkona.
Emi, na me mbon chiro. IF is the person way. Was the 4th January 2017. I will not contest again in 2020.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
On kano baby.
Asempa.
Enya no kre. Ni nua ne kai.
You
we destroy no.
First no lie.
Me see ni nua ne
kai. Say computer Google no lie.
Say do mama ne kai.
Google ah. Opa kai. Google ne kai. Oh Google ne kai. Opa so adwo kai Google. Ah. Anyway,
I am throw.
So what's Mahama and Castle on Kobium? Next or some bassy or Bessa Cordia, the corner bush of Foko Transia. No, okay, so about Castle on the bush of Foko Transia, and okay. Also on the bush of Fortress on Bessa or Bessa could be under okay. And also go home. And he say, Mother Muslim try and be church Ghana for 7 followers, no. No followers also by Jim didn't be Mama who say, and the Montras the Yusumusa. Now coming to the DC, what's also there? A court,
well, court, no, chase, court, and fanch the mumra say, Yachu abe yimampeni, na atabe 8 months. Yes, say, MMDC sinua ye won dada fono, mon share chiri. Sa kwanya na ye diama was so mon share chiri wabra, a big time a trim. Eno na opese
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
In other words, he's saying Penny appointing new ones, right?
Oh,
within what timelines?
New ones no na
within what timelines? According to her, so also I said Bedwani.
Oh, I'm Rasha Bedwani or so or your lawyer.
Or a lawyer name. It was a constitution. It was a kind of whom baby atrocity man penny a trouble one film so many persons.
But Chairman and Che.
But I will come there. Don't ask. Don't. Yeah, Mr. Yeah, mommy. Maybe he tea and he tea about. There is no law in Ghana here that prescribes the timeline. That say point minister. That say point DC. That say point CU. No. And President Kufuor, knowing what happened in
also there's no law say obey make appointment and as a time limit
limit exact point there are certain things that the constitution specifies within this period appointed, but when it comes to DCE and then knowing another Dankwa Kufuor who he is and what happened in his previous your friend is saying last term no. I like him. I like what he's doing. I said here. But you say Oba kwa dware oye kwa dware no ma ya kwa kwe. Oye kwa dware no ta so mame o na fi kuma se ba.
Eni we de wa che dware ho pa wa chama won che dodo.
Knowing what happened in the last and how people behaved, how people worked hard and how people worked, How people? He want to do proper, better, long consultations with the party people on the ground, with the chiefs and people in those communities, with the people higher, and make sure say the right people, even the assembly members, any assembly member, consulted. And we're not talking about one constituency. We are talking about 275.
Edin is see and Tiamama and Penny, I want to mean you. From near SC, DNSC, Yantia say a good man's Yatua baby. So consultation, yeah, and anonymous for near consult wrong party from a Juma Bramoka, some of you veteran.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
You see, you have to do due diligence on the
Asempa FM.
Those who were there, whether they performed or not. What are some of the allegations that are coming? There's one DC, DC was a Skirt and Blast Association.
DC
Skirt and Blast Association, and the Lusa Constituency was who was signed by Bim. Sadiate. The uncle be some music was that no, lose no sense.
And should it take forever to do?
I'm talking about 275 in one. And number 3. Because
chairman no can say be fair submission away okay be say mo pese adwuma no na mo ni ko ho mo ye adwuma na Ghana for ahweso ato abama mo ye se wo hwe nienti a sa district assembly hihye ye de ba ya ye se amamuo no ye mfa nko manfo abobo ano eti aban no ni si anamu any DC MC wo ho no won wo hwese mpuntu dwuma na ekoso se ya ye se bosome ne ye was spend be 2000 se no puntu dwuma be ne betumi akoso chairman.
And let me say mpuntu do you know that I don't know
Ekosiise On Asempa
been awarded this time. The president have given orders which I know that complete progress projects are before you. Because the more because why we have not paid them, we have not paid contractors. Why do you go and give a new contractor a contract? So meaning say they are only supervising what exists. But because the best appointments will come and they will come and execute. If the president is able to appoint the right people, I tell you, the next 2-3 years, you see something on the ground. And I am telling you, the plans, the microphone can fix him now. Let them do the talking, but we will do the do. Yeah, pay your Jumano form. Net Juma say they better ready so akasawo. You see it, and in your own life it will reflect. And even as we speak now, the Biamaka now know what the Chromo at Sekuba hit Chromo uncle friends, uncle in Corona Chihon, Corona Chihona. Minim whatever.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
That we have Fakao. Never so call a bri a you a chill or call a quite a babia new developing areas, new sites. And go and see how people are building. And this is for MPP, for business people, and then you ask yourself, how are they getting the money if the people say there is no money? People say there is no job. People say there is no sales. Well, good things are happening. Stop listening to negativity. Stop listening to the Gwakubuahins and the likes. Because Ghana so you also assume and take that position and poster, and it will not help you. Me say, shine your eyes, trust in yourself, believe in the good father government, and step out there. There's something out there for you. There is something out there for you. You see, I have one village, one dam. I keep saying, dam no they are you, but dam no ya be you food you know say come and know that. Dam no say for so no for good no buy so no buy no so no friend. Don't try say one dam na benti. Well yeah,
Asempa FM.
So are the factories. Factory be able to do officially. What chance chama what dey fin kan. Answer my concern say dey ko say ni pan say for application go work there. To say pineapple I growers and also be more direct. Find something but don't listen to them. What things ankrofo here. 4 years but there is something out there. Ghana fixing now you can. And then go never fix anything. I'll fix myself, you fix yourself, everybody fixes itself. I don't know the nation is fixed. And that's what Akufo-Addo is doing now, fixing the nation. It's his top priority. He is in there preparing for you. I know so Okoba and check. The DCs will come.
Na kwanchu no Germany dey no ba ye beti say
I know so ba enche I know me say enche cry it's almost done ebinum say oh yeah ebinum oh don't worry me say chai me say obodin ni we afi na omota akoto mo so aba o eno so be take be 1.5 months so it is coming or eba so eba fe we don't want to say when you you see let me also caution papa no what try say eti obi asem and one man ruling one man decision say eba na say wo candidate me correct vetting war upper east now there were 15 constituencies. You know what, 235 people applied and we had to vet them all, and we are just looking for 15. Now I sat there and I asked myself, so out of the people 230 something, if we choose a 15, what happens to the remaining one? You know what I told them? You have to choose 15 per. It can be you, it can be him. But if it comes to you, you want him to support you to succeed. And if he doesn't, it's not you. You support that person to succeed. So I doing now that say you pursue DC, you know, who do DC now. You want all the people here to support you, you know. Put that same position and mentality in your mindset in that I am here with the radius. I want remember me have a time near your Jumadeng. So I am here. So I want all people, those who applied, position yourself well. It can be you. And I wish my accord the other side. So what the Namias Phobia. So I'm not holding a flower. And so are the followers, the supporters. Sanka Ekoban so only partner or support no ewini yanka wani ajinka asika obi amranya juma. Sanka ba ho leko wo obi a different person the follower supporter ho follow because Ghana and I dream breaking the 8 and I dream. And I keep saying the longer MPP stays in power, the better it is for you, the better it is for me, and the better it is for Ghana. So let's put our service, personal interest aside and look at what the president is directing and asking us to do. And then let's all move this nation forward. We say Ghana, there is no place on earth. Afghanistan, to Togo, Burkina, West Africa, we say Ghana. Travel and see. That's it. That's it, Chairman.
That's also much more for that. If you say, you say assembly no district ni bi wo ho no mo.
Asempa FM.
Ne munya ye list munya ye no. Maami din wom, ne badin wom, e na jama papa so.
I vetted them. Fortunately. I want the father, the mother, and then the son. And I'm say, we buy Missa. So why are you to move me as a month me and Nafi and decided go back home? Was it? We could have done that, but I could have led my father. But a trust issue, and I'm saying,
trust issue.
And I'm saying, someone and someone to me and Nafi, I'm fathering and decided that I'm number Nafi because any of you who gets it.
Let them talk about Hey, young boy.
Okay. It's
question.
No, only one other thing. There was one person who also was asked, who you want to be DC? Yes. How long I've been in the party for long? So who is the national organizer? Oh, she was a Sami Jemfi.
Hey,
thank you.
Asempa FM.
Share demonstration across Volta region and say ye borders no. Na yemma nipa a free Volta region call baby to say amanya ye no boshie no sukodi dwa no wonya kwan enko yemfa no enwie na yenso idwumadi ni so.
Oh, Mr. Say omo call no ye genuine call am gidi say abanhwe na we be fa ho ne be ya gidi say so ye because ama omo fa ho no omo ediga eko in and out no omo breye pa bebre ntumi nkoninta mo mutika krasa ahye bebre nso ene makra akoka kiro matese se abasa nti kra immigration for ne mpanifo ne bi omo boda
Asempa FM
tumi efa kanana kra dije nkofo tika no mamo kwa mamo wurum na omo ayesa illegal ones no nyina emwa eno kra na eye dangerous crime because oma obiko illegal wurum unu se yare ni bi ono ho na se yare ni bi ni ne ho obesa akọ no da akọ sa nkofo ye test no ye nya ne because enye kwampa amodi ewurum nti yeni mechanism bia de be check no am ye hunu se yare ni bi ono na se yare ni wakọ akọfa yare fufuro no sa de aba oba oni ni nya no so na ye de bibia na ma yare no so spread ni nyina kan obi na ma yare no etumi akosoro san but saban etumi the protocols gu ho no mutumi follow etete de aye no airport no ewiem de no a ema yenua no medi edwa kwama no ne no etumi kono me ye sure say ebeboa amomdwumadi no so aye dey etumi akoso onze Ghana nipa bebre ne kotogo ni Burkina no ekodi dwabao is the question musa nipa bebre yenua no mo ton ne ma wotudu enu no okan ahye ni bebre togo no mkofo mo ne maba bebre ko Burkina Faso fo nso ba ene bedi dwa eko nti se ya fanhye hye bi anto ne amwa ma wo mo so enya kwan enwura mu ankwan kodi wo mu dwa no a so se tell your mind mo say ayed no e be sa affect o mfa yi o mo bre but o mo di demonstration na to aban mu say o mfa protocols na o di egu airport no amanko fu tumi ba e be di dwa ekọ efe wi mu kọ no o mfa the same protocols ni bi emu ho borders no so na omuzunya kwan enye wo moduma ngiri yese because nyina isika ana ye de ku covid
Ekosiisen On
Asempa se ba foforo no ekwan yo fa so ye na o ma anye ni ye nti agensam ohwe aduane aye che ye nsu ano mo de de se ye free electricity free net wo mo boa na mi wa yakobo besia ama no ne ye de ye da ye nhunu de ni tini ne nai enso ne na wono a ngiri yese ya manage ni ye die bat ye betumi aye bibia afa ho ama enu anu no a omo esika akwahye ba bi akwahye dwuma mu omuntumi nya no omo nso nya kwan ayo mu business
yeah that's the chairman
and is for there's a no problem. There's a some just trying to take advantage of. They won't to for part that for to
when this if one account
almost said the man
we almost the any say almost
and this for a release statement.
Almost
Thank you. Demonstrators today. Demonstrators they say I buy Aflao bedano you how many borders in Ghana here? The Aflao from entry to a more different way. No, I'm not to come back.
Baby for no come there.
Now, Kwakuba in here,
what you want to do?
Social distance.
Now, Masters are somewhat to crowd them. You see, until young dear Aflao from Quandia Mama now. and can send this for trans no more planning or more for the south police in Nebano. I cannot come back as so Musadia and I can be all other borders. Now a protocol, the Musia never protocol, protocol into be sorry for also sorry of the fee, no called Burkina. And I'm not called Togo, and I'm not called Aflao. We are not saying, but every day or quite ben one test. Your betria, and as I buy the intria. Young fire seeker, I did betria, a little law, quite the base would ben canyons, and quite sad, and I didn't drink Franco. But you know what? Almost say trade between these countries. Now one who's looking at truck, we are cut your first bridge nazi. Yeah. Truck, we are going to say bridge nazi, never.
Thank
you. So anybody who try to suggest to say goods and services don't cross the border is a liar.
But Chairman, yeah, can you know? So
when it comes to trading,
what hotel for no so dear or more?
Ekosiisen
say you me border no hotels na wash ye no so nyina so o madwuma so agu. Yes, say COVID ni ye hu ni say yade no wa ba setena. Eti plans na omambie pese kwan ben na betumi afa so alongside
say along those sides let's say there yemye all the budgets because anything can see a BF for hard year will be at to be adimu. That will not be fair. It can never happen. It can never happen. Socially, financially, politically a disaster. So ye they should not just go and support Aflao because there are brothers all over. And a friend says, "Also, Yoko Bia and Kamonkas work Sadia, Sasikana, Dema MPs, no, common fund. Your fan got to people, a friend say, the latest, no, because offer airport to her. We see from one, if you Togo neighbor, if you are Bluetooth, we see from my so test, which ya as an so if you are saying so with me far from bar, you sure you sika, you black, you say, I'm $50 one. $50 is about 300 cities, yes? And do you just say, oh, call Togo? Me almost demonstration, me say back, I want to go and visit my husband in Togo. No, I want to visit my wife in Togo. Oh, sir, until you call, no corner banner, you don't care about your family here. Because that is the easiest way of spread, cross-border spreading, no? And Togo, almost restrictions, and this is Ghana, you know. Burkina, they control. They don't do what we are doing here. So it's easy for you to get what the disease. Only password. Obiano will come with psychophobic about one fancy need. And the best spreading more. So young dream say you perceive behaving now, you behaving Yanja test me here. Young say, don't forget about what the Aflao is saying. But young, are you ready to receive foreigners, Nigerians, Togolese, Burkinabes, Africans, who may also border? I'm to think of about the number of people who are arrested, you know, about 50%. No movie.
If you say 30%, it's not like nipa no makura ye wo mum kwan ye won kwan de wurem a omo fa wurem eti send ye bie na ne wo kan ye benya thermometer gansa ye de betumi dia hwe nipa no o temperature wo de ba kwan ye betumi afa so test ya ye be hu ama o mafa kwampa so
and I'm say yen discussing ye yen hwe holistically across may focus on Aflao, but all across. What can we do? How are we going to do it? So we cannot allow people to bring Sako and number fear because we meeting by the medium. No, of course, I see a beer body. A bit of person called the Quintus, was called a change. No, of course, it's a big good now I have a penny who they are. Young protect you, young boy who can cry, young stranger who can cry. As for the goods and services that people were talking about, it's not true. Goods and services across the borders no there and kwa nka Burkina trucks no nam kwa de bia no nka ntimi ma emefa na ma kwa nka trucks no nam cars na ma bijan e kwa so no nka nka de dama Aflao kwa so hu nka it's happening. And then those who say they are going to sleep with their wives and children, they know, and you and I know who crowd tell kabi until they don't ntimi ya no mo nkoso nya ne sa at least they protect it. Ghana mines ye chance be biatum na abekuyen
Abusia Chairman Omariwa de ene yete ye no na Tescon for muwo UCC Tescon UCC members nyina nyame ya adomo achina general meeting no mpedimfo chemu se Sunday po Sunday 29 August ya ATL 21 honomo ana dwumadie no ebe koso Tescon UCC general meeting no baso kwasiede ya na ebe baso nti Kobi UCC Tescon president na say yenkai mu nyina Tescon for ya muwo UCC Sunday ya ebe ya mu general meeting no ebe koso na happy birthday in advance enkoma Dina Nyane Nyankopon ena Asia from Lady D say oh my happy birthday in advance baby I will be a Dina happy birthday in advance ena kwama busu emfansi ana yenso ne faseda Emanyuma echa yechi agbeve heba center mona soap mona cream and wadibo yechi dom yara Ghana daroma ene fertilizer yadigu koko so ni yadigu vegetable so emane so doso adaroma yara Ghana nti ekuafo hawo nyina etu atwa ena admaps for eso eta yechi dendende ena winila badaroma ene enhihye a obeyi a ebetumi aboawo ama wo nhihye nyina etumi akoso efakuayo ho wonu so eta wachi ena relax properties asase papa ni baby eda manson eni ho eno so obeboawo ama atumi anya bi obaba product na ye Africa cream mackerel obapa sardine in tomato sauce ena obapa sardine na ankasa ene uchu mako na unya Africa cream mackerel uchu biguso a de kama Ecobank Ghana ebo ye chidom awake purified drinking water esia wonomu utobia na chese wo san ya doye aka ho Rocksters roofing systems adawroma ena nchensia ye de bodan so a ye haw nyina tutwa ewa densie ene adabo so Rocksters roofing systems Aquatas purification tablets so enei wunya bi na wunsuo wubu ne pipe kura no wudi bi tumu a wo avrehemu wo gidie se nsuo no ho ate krogen Tabia Heba Center enei malaria duro de Tabia Sebra na bagibi wo honam ne tutu wo hie duro beboa wa Tabia Heba Center daroma en wodi enrei abadwa so Hyper Plus mixture so a boost immune system no e skin no ye fe no watumi so atibiedi Consolidated Bank of Ghana also no nenam wudu sika to wa bere udi na wo setumi aka ena yebo concept green fertilizer so ewo ho fertilizer enei se wo yekuani na de bigu no ba no ase a etumi nyini kama ema wo ebra esese wutwa no ebehso ama wo setumi aka Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fie castor oil wope car engine oil a wodi gumu a cheseka ni sunkura no koboko wupie ya nyesa wo ba na ka yedede gunguru bia castor oil ena be mo tumi enya oil a ubetumi ade agu kam oil bia yede gu kam de castor for ebobi ena TCL the creative life ene wuhia gadgets a wode be yadwuma ewo fie say ye TV say ye fridge say ye air conditioners ni nyina wode bi aba ye betumi aboa kama ehyehyeye so wo ho ene ye bosom yadwuma wo betumi aboa aya arrangements a chese wo betua ne kakran dependable herba wode adom malakio ena adom natural man capsules ene ye mema de adom lady care capsules say ye made ena chese empenfo idi abadwa so Global Lightning Center Limited nkania papa prefi ena ehwoso open kania bi a ubenya bi ato na ebusuama menkai wo say Nasford University adawroma Nasford University ene washa admission ase den say we adwuma yeni we politician anase wo anisuade hunu bi say wo pese ye frɛ wo say we die o ye security expert Nasford University College for ena de ehyehyɛ foforo kora ba ya ye de tete wo ye wadwuma school no se ne yesi enu no wo ye wadwuma kra betumi akọ wo mo ye adwuma wo court politicians ka ho MPs ne political party executives ni nyina wo hia training a ye boa wo ama wadwuma a wo ye no watumi anya nimde mo efa security ho efa politics ho bibia okọ National University College a ene wo beboa wo na course no a betumi aye no wohu memenda nti na mka sa wo ye wadwuma kra na course ne wo ye bia betumi aye sa courses ahodo no a eboa wo ama watumi ehu bibi afa democracy ye ka democracy anase leadership sakani edibre ni nyina wo betumi aboa wo ye ne memenda na nyame eya dom so a wo de memenda maako nwotwe ene be wie school no wo hyase 4 September ya ena wo be hyesa school no ase na wa wie 23 October njinya kwantenten ko school 2 years ni we ni bisa course we start from the 4th of September nyame ya dom 23 October na ukita certificate wa wie school na wo hwehwe mpanimfo achi akwan so abusua enye yira kwan kra East Legon Menswick Hotel na chi ho a Menswick Hotel na chi ho no ma East Legon ho no mo na National University College wo yes a course e de aboa adwumayefo na nanom himfo nyina betumi akọ course e bi na closing date for applicants one aye wadwen so obekọ no 2nd September eti me kasa nyina wo betumi afa number na enquiries bi a pesa oye no waye na forms na wuhie kwan ye boso fa so na so kwaje sa training ni bie no nyame ya dom a 2nd September pepepe na closing date no wawie ubetumi afre Frank Ejei Nteko e wo 0243 211799 0243 211799 anase nana ya so ubetumi afre no e wo 055 3696 ofre ya abusu obetumi aboa ama niema nyina akoyie kama edi ama e wo National University College wonum courses a wode aba oyemu yemfansia na yenamase
producers on Asempa FM
Dominic Kisieboa kwakuchum Justin Tiamwa DJ Yeyo na Queenstar Japan na de yetum live on Facebook and YouTube ene anwumre misumidin akua boahyewa yadom abusu madam Asema moniti amonyimfo na yemfa ensia ene sports night ne beba wo Queenstar sports zone prep zone Queenstar da bia nyedin foforo na adema me ene ye prep zone ena chese ye de hihye so na sports no a sports na
anytime I feel lonely feeling sad only one station makes me happy.
Say on Asempa FM.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utini radio mupa odem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
I came into office as best as I could. The projects that we had inherited from the preceding government, we tried to continue them. Some we concluded, some we finished. Others we moved it to another level so that another government can also continue based on the resource envelope that was available to us. And so I urge that you continue to urge on this president that the e-blocks that are standing, they are a disgrace to our national reputation, because as I've said before, it's not my education minister here, Nana Opokwajima, who was my running mate in 2020, who financed them out of her pocket. Or it wasn't me who financed it out of my pocket. It was the taxpayers' money, your money and my money, that we used to put up those blocks. Some are near completion, others are at various stages, and they've just been abandoned. And today we don't have enough capacity in secondary school. So for the existing secondary schools, some of our children have to go on one night. And then when the light changes, another batch go. And so the children are not getting enough contact time with their teachers. And it's not only schools, it's road projects, it is hospital projects. We should continue them so that our people can benefit from the money that has been invested in those places. because you are the moral voices of our society, when you talk, your voice goes far. And so in the issue of development and things, I think you shouldn't keep quiet. You should continue to draw government's attention to taxpayers' money that is being wasted by the numerous abandoned projects that we have in your traditional areas.
They just want to tell their constituency officers in United States, listen, we have won the election. Constituency, do the case in court. Court the next round. The agenda of the petitioner is just to have sympathy from the party people. Said or contest you are any problem, woman. But we don't have that problem. But don't deceive the public. And you woman in this before. Obi I should be ne on this me. But the interesting show I course a courtroom where decided about question law because I ain't fair. But a munu crepano any day. So to say it say you see a beboa your citizens I'm on my ya. Let's do it right. Now me around Domahama so when you touch you I mean just said that me Marco Pesica now you could see touch you. Do I have that right? We need that right. Can we right that can me touch me soon? Because he has deceived the petitioner because our clear way to advise the petitioner say okay you know enye de asem way enye say
Asempa FM
but was the reverse no rather than say lawyer be a court on the instructions of the client and the Chachu could not have gone to court without the instruction of John Mahama.
The American say, I know I'm let me know the home. Maybe say if there is a clear undertaking to advise him, say, case me need say ed. Me that is what I want to know. Say Sadia and another to know song. Sent Sadia, already John Mahama so soon, and not just because of instruction. Instruction there's something my body and mentality. The four principles of the law say, mean tiasi into one question and out say technicality. And I'm about when you have to advise me. Now, so what principle, as a lawyer, I can tell you for the fact, say, me, one of the best lawyers in this country, Dennis Plus, one of the best lawyers. Obi Minya Assembly the call crashing name. He just told me, say, Chairman, I said, I won't do it. Opa Kopobi na onyemo. Since that time, I respected the boy to make sure. Ain't good. We are confirming it. Oh, now your case. Who can be? Who can be? It me case in ya. It me ya lawyer. Okay. Or what principle? What values? Ethical reason. Me do sika because the case no enye. What you say? Sana na me expect to say the Ekosiisen Supreme Court the father said technical argument here say me pass judgment because I'm no way say this I can make say tatu we na messiah appeal so just say oh we need to make appeal because no because well me na say me pass judgment that's what I'm saying because me say the case no enye fe enye de enye me ya say omuye papa ni sa obi we di president pain
Asempa FM.
Taking a pen and redrawing the regional demarcations is nothing. You cannot just create regions in name. The regions must be worthy of being called regions. And it is infrastructure that makes a region a region. If you go to Tamale, you know that this is the northern region. If you go to Bolga, you know that this is the Upper East region. If you come to Nalergu, it's a shadow of a region. We don't only need the district regional boundaries to be redrawn, we need regional infrastructure so that when you come, you say, yes, this is the Northeast region. Once you pass Nalergu and you're going to Bunkurgu, it will take you ages to get there. If you're going to Cherponi area, the road is so bad through Wapuli and other places. We need to improve the road network, provide water for people, healthcare services, education. That's when we will say that, yes, we really have gotten a region for ourselves.
But you all know your party. Your party is the king of infrastructure. And I said during the campaign that they will demarcate the region, but NDC will come and build the infrastructure that will make it a real region.
Oh, abusafo me mamu nyina kwaba. Ewie mo de odo abebo odom na mpanisi mo na monam na ewie.
We de Asempa. We de ewie ye ba ya aboko. Yidi se be na wotwe ba ko mienu mu eni ye ba Kumase. Eba be premiere Crashed Part 2 documentary. Anyame adomo de woni onyam eba be te akire e wo Kumase City Mall.
Asempa FM.
Yedi kin akokate sword for Ekosiisen Impact project ayeye e wo trade. Na the sign PMO after premiering no and say o share Bobby amagana fo nyina ete say yenu anum nkuma wahwe online and am road accident intino obeboa won amade broni friend prosthetics no manya bi na omo nantie mu ne ade no etimi ayewa no enti enne ye baaya eno aso na yenam atese umwa o share say wo de be mayen no aye krado enti eno enti ne ye baaya say ye ba ababa beji enti be yenam no so de boko ye de nchia efree the multimedia group management Asempa FM management ede ebrel ene ewie na yenante se de boko
ene medamo ase me mama kwa abanso edwumadia yewra set boatin ayeno eso eni ye na onyame okwan ofaso ahihye ni nhira omfiri soro emasasi so nipa na ode ebedi dwuma na dwuma waye waboa Ghana for P na meso behwe bi na hwe ya wa mofre ya fam ene omoda chimpo de na kama kra kese ne de no ordinary nine ball asori band na Olidi school 6 match na yeman award nyina na ene because of how na atuninti no ontumi nante enti meso me share bo se meboa na de broni fre no prosthetics no yetimi atobi de aboa won mesre se momfa invoice nimra na yenhwe de betumi aye na nyame adom nsa kan invoice no enti ya cater for enough betumi atake omo
Asempa FM
15 to 20 years because they are to say every 3 years biano they will grow out of it until you say aboa omo for a longer time enti kakra ne yeso yetimi de boani omumienu yi ebeboa ma at least for the next 15 to 20 years se bibi kra na no musia no motima be masters in it or can raise enough money to continue with their life enti Ghana bra COVID-19 shase ye close to the whole country down lockdown in Greater Accra and Ashanti because of Ewu and Yesru. Then so in the last 2 years no crown or nipa Ewu it's just about less than 1,000 people. It is here the hydrogen road accident is so nipa doma Ewu and you want to have mine no for more than 2 years. A trade the emergency. And apart from Momu no so no a pra omo did them ne. In fact, the issue of road accident is a very, very serious matter. Na ebeda mwase multimedia 42 se bribia no mode manitimi si bibiso ede ho asembe to o man nim na nyina ye boaboa ye ho timi resolve de boa amanfo bi enye life no de wonkwa wa live na mom the impact you make in the lives of others intimi wagidie se onyankopon or yusu yenia set as an angel to touch the life of these young people. And yesre nyame se onko so nhira mo especially multimedia team ni nyina ene adwuma pa mo so mo ye de boa o man Ghana kakra bia yenso ye be de atam achi na bre bia dura mo ma yaso te a ye be ba batam achi temida mo nyina ase
nti mini anumi anem ene multimedia management anem de aseda sonko amawo de waye no
Asempa FM
na so any na esrenya nkopon nhira e de ma wani wudwumedie and both at the finance ministry and after constituency, just constituency, and maybe to Ishra, Egu Juma Paso. Na Eddie Adansi, we are seeing na yeah, that's the papa. And I think the commitment you've shown, this is really huge. I mean, a very, very, very huge. Since I started our campaign, I think this would be the biggest. And for that, we are extremely grateful. The Oho and say, Yenuana or Boban was sorry, this school and Nimino. On any mammy one tibia mono shada anya papa and said you wouldn't know. Your committee on see BC dying crabby and Sembi Eddie Ama on any mammy and in no more aka. Enra. And the videos from the site, so contractors have started digging. BBR come in so far, there are contributions, donations, be bringing abba. Yamay a target of 2 months. See, BTMSC. Yenianaka surgeries, me no, or say, oh yeah, or you know, more discharge. I hope they say, oh, free hospital, I won't sign call if you know, mutim that any bio. Now, you don't want new house, no, not at least. Yama new hope, new direction for ne mame. Any on a bushia and yes, I may say Obebwaye na yetimi awie dan no in 2 months' time. And so far from assurance from the contractors, engineers, what side teachers who meet me aye. And nipa be renounce so donating nioma bebre na ye to me at the INT. You better say pa na wo more and you best stress I aim with all of this and see a road accident abaye a topical issue in our country. I mean, we have argued say if there is any emergency for our country, we should declare it on road accident because the numbers are scary.
Asempa FM.
Very, very scary. And we are hoping, say, through Newman Kakranka, would champion that narrative and make it a topical issue. Na yetimi aboa agi nipa bebre na enkwa e de free akwanhye. Menti yes I da se bio na yes renya nkopon hira e de ma e da se pa.
In the coming days, this business of approval and a parliament approve and all of that, I'm sure that things will become clearer when some of us begin to expatiate on exactly what transpired. Because as I speak to you, as a member of parliament, we need a copy of that report. What does our standing order say? These reports must be presented to all MPs. We didn't have copies. We didn't have copies. I have heard a former colleague of mine, the Honorable Mr. Husseini, also state publicly that he belonged to the 7th Parliament, he's a member of the 7th Parliament. He didn't see that report. And when that approval, when were copies of that report distributed? And when did we sit to scrutinize, to analyze the content, and to approve same? And some of these claims that are made out there about our work and all, and even your conduct, the way business is conducted in the house and all of that, must come up for proper scrutiny. We cannot continue, in this vein where, a few people appear to take decisions and then everybody is lumped and they say that the house has approved. We want to see the record. We want to see when the house approved this and when we were giving copies as members of the 7th Parliament to approve this. Sometimes you are careful, you don't want to be seen washing dirty linens of our institution, in the public domain and all of that. But let's
Asempa FM.
Take it easy on this business of approval by 7th Parliament. No. I am saying that it's not an issue of whether committee of the whole. I have not discussed the forum. I'm saying copies of these reports were not made available to members of Parliament. And I've told you that there are numerous members of Parliament, so many, I'm sure in the vast majority, who will tell you that this report, they haven't seen it. And they don't have copies. Because your standing orders are these anything that we approve, copies, it must be late 48 hours unless you want to waive it, but copies must be late and made available to members. That was not done. And yet, we are being bashed all over and more approve and you didn't care at the time and all of that. And we subject ourselves to unfair and needless bashing because of some of these practices,
on Asempa FM.
Some of us have been complaining about. I hope that moving forward as an institution, we'll learn lessons, because you see, you may think that once there's a certain, we have the majority and the seat of government approves it, the president is in support, they have brought it, so let's just railroad it. It comes back to haunt all of us and see the national embarrassment that this has brought.
And I believe, sir, because of
it even subjects the entire governance architecture of our country
to ridicule
as to how we are not doing things properly. I think that there's a certain discussion we must have, and it's not about NPP, NDC. It's about how to fix your governance arrangement. How to ensure that Parliament will not just be rubber stamped, majority numbers will not be abused, and that we will do things right in a proper way. Because in the final analysis, it comes back.
Mamini secret bin chira o. Sa won tabet wo Bedford so. Wo hwera de o. Ekoya, wo betumi afa so adi sika wo Bedford so no ye bebre. Wo tumi ye up to 60 selections of best slip back so. Oh yeah. Wo hwehwe matches ne so a mere kura. Sa wo deposit and now withdraw. Eye quick, no delay. Omuma highest bonus chain will be a. Me kasam ne say. Omo out ya bolobo. Akasienkwa. Anunti, we are selections kakra bi mpa. Wo betumi edi ni bafu. I can go on and on and on. When nomination shebe breakenti, the biane na watu bia. But Fox untina mesre. Pustu bibia. Kesa manka nchire wo. Log on si register na bet. www.betfox.com.gh. Betfox, we boost them. I say, betting can be addictive. Bet responsibly. When you move, you do what you want to do. The Gaming Commission of Ghana, Yatu.
Are you ready? Be one of the 3 contestants vying to chip away part of the massive 250,000 Ghana Cedi prize money from the Boss in the Boss TV game show. Dial *718*882# on MTN, Vodafone, Airtel Tigo, or simply dial *422# and select G Money across all networks and follow the prompts to enter. Top entries for the week qualify to come to the studio to meet the Boss. Win weekly prizes of TV sets, home theaters, mobile phones, and the grand prize of the all-new Peugeot pickup. The Boss TV game show is proudly brought to you by G Money from GCB Bank, G Money, Papa Naba, Chatum, and supported by Silverstar Auto Limited, sole agents for Peugeot, Graphic News Plus, and DDP, regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Asempa FM.
We are just a click away on your phone, tablet, and computer. Subscribe to our YouTube channel, Joy Learning TV, and watch our recorded lessons. The revision show is now live on Joy Learning TV, on your multi-TV digibox, and on Facebook at Joy Learning TV from Mondays to Thursdays at 7 p.m. and 6 p.m. on Fridays. For updates on our educative programs as well as fun concepts, follow us on Twitter and Facebook at Joy Learning TV and on Instagram at Joy_Learning TV. Joy Learning. Keep learning.
But every 4 years, we
Asempa 94.7. Asempa all talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa,
Asempa FM.
Nya upe biara. Asempa FM station bakupe. Asempa, uwo fie. Asempa, uwe jumemu. Asempa, baby ya uwo biara. Asempa FM, Asempa FM 94.7 in Wasamari.
Aha! Afraid if you then you your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you then yes, switch it was on for fraud. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prep zone. The latest news